안녕하세요. 오늘은 일요일이라서 디스코 엘리시움 할 거고, 이제 저번 주에 어디까지 했냐면, 이제 살인사건 진상을 살살 밝히고 있고, 이제 이것저것 찾다가, 맨 처음에 이 주인공 옆방에 있던 애가 죽은 애랑 연인 관계라는 걸 알았고, 그래서 이제 그거 관련해서 이 자경단 대장인 이 타이터스랑 얘기했다가 그 여자랑 얘기했다 왔다 갔다 하는데, 근데 이제 도중에 한번 이제 배드 엔딩을 한번 봤어요. 여기에 이제 총 들고 있는 놈이 하나 있었는데, 그 총 들고 있는 놈이 이제 쏠락말락 할 때 선택지를 잘못 골라가지고 이제 한번 배드 엔딩이 나서 그걸 이제 다시 수습을 해서 지금 이제 이 상태에 온 거고, 이제 대충 진실도 알았고, 그러니까 이쪽에서 숨기고 있는 얘기라 그래야 되나? 그러니까 그런 걸 어느 정도 들어서 이제는 마지막으로 이제 위에 여자한테 가서 말을 들을 거고, 그러니까 사실상 그러니까 얘네들이 죽인 건 아니고, 얘네들이 봤을 때는 이미 여자랑 이제 죽은 애랑 애정 행각을 하다가 어디선가 날아온 총에 맞아서 죽은 상태였다. 그래서 이제 그거를 어떻게 하지? 이런 상황에서 얘네가 그럼 우리가 그냥 시체 처리한다, 약간 이런 식으로 간 것 같아. 일단은 제가 판단하기로는 그렇습니다. 그래서 다시 올라가서 얘 이름이 미스 오란예? 이런 거였거든요. 클라시였나? 뭐 아무튼 그래서 얘 이제 대충 다 저거 했으니까, 잠깐만, 전말을 알고 있다. 시체를 철저하게 조사해봤나? 총알 찾았어. 목격자들 만나봤나? 목격자들 좀 애매한데 어쨌든 볼 애들은 본 것 같아. 조합장과 사측 대표와 친분을 쌓았나? 일단 사측 대표와는 친분 쌓았어. 조합장이랑도 얘기했어. 클라시와 제대로 만나. 그런 거죠. 이거 엔딩 얼마 안 남은 것 같기도 해. 뭔가 느낌이. 근데 아직은 잘 몰라요. 어떻게 될지는. 이거 끝나면 다른 스토리 게임 뭐 할지도 생각을 해봐야 되긴 하는데, 봅시다. 후보로 생각해 놓은 거 있긴 한데, 일단 얘기 좀 해, 우리.
It's always good to see you.
thank you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate. To be here with you and
무슨
what's to
일이
come.
일어났던 건지 하디 청년단이 말해줬어.
I understand.
예상했었나봐.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
그렇지.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
이런 상황에서 정말 의미 없는 말이지.
This is good, is it? Shush.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
그렇지.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
그 정도로는 충분한
Not
이유가
shit
되지
I've
않아.
gotten in. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and
Briefly glancing over her shoulder, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. The light refracts. She takes out her lighter.
그래서 계속 뒤통수를 조심하는 건가? 모랄린 테른이 무서워서?
you share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
뭘 했는데?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me.
그러니까 일단 결과적으로는 그러니까 얘가 죽인 건 일단 아마 아니겠지? 애정 행각 중이었으니까. 얘랑 그 남자랑 이제 있고, 그다음에 어디선가 총 날라왔는데 이 여자는 진실 얘기할 수도 있었는데 챙기는 게 있으니까 저 하디 청년단한테 이제 도움 요청해서 여기서 명확하게 나오진 않았지만 하디랑 얘랑은 이제 엑스 걸프렌드 보이프렌드 관계였던 거지. 그러니까 이제 남자는 아직도 못 잊고 있고, 저번 저걸 봐서. 그러니까 이제 여자 쪽에서 부탁을 하니까 남자 쪽에서 들어줘서 저 시체 처리를 한 것 같은데,
What happens if they do?
당신을 찾으면 어떻게 되는 겁니까?
They will kill me, sir.
죽일 거예요.
If you file my name,
교화시설
take me in
같은
for
곳에.
questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do.
Fucked. People after her? Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
내용을 물어봐야지. 여기서 무슨 일이 있었는지.
We were there. Okay.
아니, 너무 구체적으로
He was in a kneeling
말하는데?
position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him.
진짜
I heard the
너무
window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. I turned back to him. His eyes were
그러니까
looking
진짜
through me,
그
and his
애정
mouth
행각
was open.
중에 진짜 총에 맞은 거야. 그냥 딱 그
I
순간에.
could see.
이 사람도 좀 확실히
I
얘도 좀 PTSD가 올만하네.
Her chest rises and
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
근데 일단 물어봐야 돼. 그리고 솔직히 좀 괘씸하기도 해. 그 다음에 무슨 일 있었지?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only
대기에
had
물고
his boots
있어.
on.
아래층으로 뛰어내려.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me.
she's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
오케이. 근데 일단 이런 상황에서 그냥 사무적으로 물어보는 게 오히려 더 나을, 잘은 모르겠지만 뭐 나을 수도 있지 않을까? 모르겠다.
She looks down with a wince. She throws it away.
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line
코카인.
plus other.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
약에 꽤 취한 것처럼 보였다던데.
Oh yeah. I did one of his lines. Just to clear my...
Did you hear or see?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. He was still on the floor. Slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room. Into the hallway.
아래층으로 뛰어내려간 뒤에 무슨
I
일이
knew there
있었지?
would be people there. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people. Ruby was there too.
루비.
They were having such a good time.
루비?
I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
얘가 그 여자다. 8번째 청년단. 찾았네요.
Ruby. You know, the leader.
오케이. 그러니까 타이터스가 가짜 대장인 거지.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys.
그러니까 이제 얘가 정보를 흘려준 거지. 루비.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen.
Would you say she is the eighth heart?
Why not?
Why not?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity.
그러네. 아, 그래서 이렇게 해놓고서 미치.
Yes.
이 루비라는 애가 확실히 좀
This is concurrent with your doubts at the autopsy about the coloring being.
오케이. 이건 말하지
This
마요.
tactful approach will rob you of the glory. But hey, all I care
그럼
about is
당신은
angles.
뭘 한 거야?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just... It took Ruby maybe half
근데
an
얘가
hour
지금
to
입고 있는 게 그
contact
장갑인데.
Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out.
매달고
Ruby
있을
said to
때.
wait here. She also said I would... I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
그러니까 이게 이렇게 해서 그러니까 완벽하게 말을 맞춘 게 아니니까 여기선 숨기려고 하는데 여기서 무심코 이제 털어놓는 것들이 있어서 이제 그거 가지고 이제 조금씩 비집고 들어가는 거지.
We will need to take this.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so
그러니까
much trouble
이상하지
to
않나?
hide something someone
아무튼
else
보자.
did?
총소리를 들었나?
When he was shot?
유리
The
터지는
gunshot
소리.
wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when
은신
assessing the distance
중이라면서
of the shot,
왜 경찰에 신고했지?
Because I'm an idiot.
which is an indicator. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
난 그렇게 생각 안 해. 왜 신고했나?
You have to understand. The people around here.
아,
No
근데
one
이거는
was
확실히
making the call, and he
연인
kept running.
입장에서는 진짜
And then he
좀
ripped his
슬플 것 같긴
clothes
하다.
off. And that little
이
fucker threw
꼬맹이들이
stones at
교육을
him.
제대로 못 받아가지고 아무튼 그러니까 옷도 벗겼지 애들은 그 시체에 돌 던지지 이 얼마나 좀 그렇긴 하지. 이거는 뭐 그냥 입장 바꿔서 생각해 보면은 이제 본인이 좀 손해를 보는 게 명백한 상황에서도 저걸 도저히 내 두 눈 뜨고 못 보겠다 약간 이런 느낌인
He
거지.
kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
창문 언제 바꿨지?
Last week, Angus and
팁스.
Titus's
이거는
brother.
일치하는 거죠.
I think he's called.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
요거는 원칙상 안 물어보는 게 맞긴 한데 저는 궁금하니까 물어볼게요. 이게 사실 이거는 중요할 수도 있는데 약간 오지랖이긴 한 것 같은 느낌? 뭐
It's
아무튼.
not nice, but it's not illegal.
What exactly did...
Industrial
아,
espionage.
산업 스파이.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job with a bigger company. The kind you
와, 아니,
really don't fuck with.
능력자네?
I took their ledgers.
20년치 회계
2
내역
decades worth
빼돌렸다고?
of accounting.
야, 큰 회사 회계 내역 털면은 이거 구린 거 엄청 나오지 않을까? 뭐 나야 잘 모르지만.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsduin County
루스드인
Savings
지역
Bank.
저축 더구나
It sounds
은행이야?
small,
미치.
They're part of the Lewscop As to who hired me for the job, I don't
그러네.
know. But they're after me too,
그러네.
along with Lewscop and their friends in the MI.
그러니까 일단 알게 되는
Once you're done
거니까
in the
기밀
competitive
정보를.
intelligence circuit,
그럼 가장 좋은
you don't have
방법은 이제
allies.
죽이는
You're
거지.
radioactive.
네, 비유가 좀 정확하네. 방사능을 내뿜듯이 위험한 사람이 되는 거죠.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes
이
the
세계
Bank of
국가에서
Concentration,
경제적
Airburn,
재앙을
and the popular
일으킵니다.
upper lower
은행.
line of dairy products.
은행이랑 이어버그는 뭔지 모르겠고 유제품 브랜드. 은행이면 이제 뭐 이권 같은 거 이제 경제적으로 할 수 있을 거고 유제품 브랜드면은 뭐 내부적으로 생산하는 거보다 싸게 공장대 뭐 제품 공급해서 이제 그쪽 유제품 제조업자들을 다 말려버리고서 독점한다든지 뭐 그런 식으로 할 수도 있으려나? 아무튼 요 정도 선으로 그냥 더럽게 복잡한 일에
It
휘말렸군.
is. Many people lost their job. A lot of people got hurt. But that's
Okay.
just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal
요
with.
정도 된 것 같은데 당신을
Solving
쫓는
murder.
사람이 그 사람을 죽인 걸까? 요것도 물어볼 순 있는데
That's the first thing that went through my head.
그리고?
I thought they'd found me.
그치.
They've killed him to punish me.
근데
All last
이
week, I
용병도
tried not
어쨌든
to
원하는
talk to
살만한
anyone
행동들이
or
좀
be seen
있으니까
with anyone, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia.
어느
What happened
파라노이아
didn't
피해망상
have anything
어느
to do with
쪽이든
me.
생각해볼 문제고.
We can't go after loose cap.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing I know, is that you'll
Lieutenant?
get nothing from this.
아무튼 이렇게 하고
She nods.
Um,
He's thinking, or maybe you should take her to the station. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with
58.
force if you want to continue pushing her.
뭐 요건 한번 해볼게요. 이럴 때 저장을 해야 되는데 근데 여기서 저장이 안 될걸? 안 되지. 요거는 실패해도 그냥 가는 걸로.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forth. Get a hold of yourself just once, will you? Try to look so you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
충격적인 내용을 서슴없이 드러냄으로써 불법 행위를 감추려는 게 아닐까?
Who is this personhood picking these seditious
도대체
Can't you
어떤
see
인간성을
that
지녀야
detectives
이런
will
불운한
be
선택지를 고르는
malcontent?
것인가?
Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent. It looks like this one's
이거
not
나중에
pertinent.
한번 뭐 다시 해볼 수
You'll have to
있겠지.
do it without pushing her further.
일단
least for
이렇게. 아이, 저장을 매번 했어야 됐다. 근데 이쯤 되면은 좀 하나하나 그 미스 나는 게 영향을 줄 수가 있어서.
This window is pristine on the inside.
시각화 분석할게요. 이거 실패하면 진짜
Light from the
개
desk lamp
삐리리지.
reflects off golden light, melts away into the blue glassy darkness
아,
of your
요게 이제
mind.
맞은 거고
In it
요런 식으로
are two
가능하다는
neon lit
거구나.
shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
뭐야, 어떻게 돼 있는 거야? 지금 자세가. 네. 되게 흐릿하게 해서 잘 모르겠다. 여기 각도 표시 막 해놓고. 이거 얼굴은 뭐냐? 뭐 아무튼 더 자세하게 하면은 이제 19금이 될 수도 있을 것 같으니까 자세하게는 하지 않겠습니다.
Two-hearted spider.
어떤 자세를 취하고 두 개의 심장을 가진 거미. 어떤 자세를 취하고 있었지?
Like the witness said,
남자 무릎을 꿇고
the
있고
man is
여자는
kneeling.
누워 있습니다. 3월
The
4일
woman is on
밤
her
총이
back.
발사된
It's the night
직후입니다.
of March 4th, and they shot. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth.
아, 이렇게 들어와서 이렇게 갔다고? 잠깐, 근데 이게 각도가 어떻게 되는 거지? 입으로 들어갔다고? 입으로 들어가서 뒤로 나가려면은 이게 남자가 이렇게 무릎 꿇고 있고 이렇게 무릎 꿇고 있고 여자 이렇게 있고 근데 이게 이렇게 들어온 건데 그러면 이게 각도가 되냐? 위에서 온 거고 어떻게 되는 거지? 잘 상상이 안 가는데? 근데 총알 내가 찾았잖아. 아, 그러네. 그러면 이게 맞긴 맞네. 이게 이렇게 들어와서 맞은 건데. 근데 그러면은 이게 무릎은 꿇었는데 얘가 이렇게 젖히고 있어야 돼. 참 적나라하게 상상하게 되는 그런 상황이네요.
Ending him.
Ending him.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The
A
glass
prime.
fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
희미한 형체를 조사한.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain.
A
He never
프라임
will. The
지점으로
ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan
직책골을
of possible
펼칩니다.
directions. all on
최초
the
지점은
roof at
모두
first.
옥상 어딘가입니다. 총격은 이 모든 지점에서
This
가능했을
is
것입니다.
composite location A prime.
사격
Most
원점일
likely of the
가능성이
origin points.
여기서 쐈을 가능. 근데 여기에 있었으면은 나갈 수가 있어야 돼. 지금 여기 B 프라임 아 잠깐 B 프라임 B 프라임 같은 경우는 원거리 저격이라 생각하는 포인트들인 거고. 근데 이렇게 저격이 되냐? 거리가 어느 정도인지 모르겠네. 아무튼 아닌가? 아무튼 이거는 좀 설명을 보고 여기서 쐈으면은 근데 얘가 이러고 있었으니까 뭐 당연히 그 애정 행각 중이었으니까 둘한테 집중을 했겠지만 여기서 숨어서 쏘려면은 쉽지 않을 것 같은데. 아무튼 그치, 쐈으면은 또 뭐 이런 거 좀 남아 있어야 되지 않을까라고 말을 일단 해볼게요.
There could have been.
아, 오케이. 80% 확률로 옥상이 사격 원점이었다고 생각하면
This
되나?
was 72%. With a weapon
72%.
that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol.
난간의
This
등을
is a good
기대다가
short distance,
기대거나
but not
무릎을
too
꿇어서
short. The lights were on.
조명
in here.
켜져 있었고.
Outside it was
아,
It was like shooting fish
그러네.
in
그러면
an aquarium.
안에서는 이제 거울
aquarium.
역할에서 밖을 못
The
보고
victim
안에서는
opened
볼 수
his
있고.
mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own
옥상에 있는 A
bodies.
프라임이 아니라고 반박할 논거가 있나?
None that you found thus far.
방
But
안.
that point X would
이거는
contradict
X 지점은
the
여성의
woman's
진술과
testimony,
모순됩니다.
rendering the entire proposition void. These figures
더 먼 곳에서.
that's a 28%. Yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance.
이건 진짜
Nothing
이
excludes
시각화 분석
possibility.
이게 리얼 찍기 잘했다는 생각이 좀 들긴 해.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from
B
a wide
prime.
angle of low. B prime for
혼자
boardwalk.
뛸 땅 끝
B double prime
작은
for
섬.
land
여기
end.
그럼 결국은
And
조사를
B
해야
triple
되겠는데
prime
여기가
for
지금
the
조사 안 한
east
부분이에요.
There
그
may be
맵을
small
보면
points in
이렇게
between,
가서
but those are
여기
too
땅
far
끝
to
있는
zoom
거고
in.
근데 여기는 뭐 높은 게 없지 않았나? 아무튼 그래서 여기 있고 여기는 이제 가보질 못했는데 이 진짜
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B
700m.
positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe
여기는
sniper's
높은 게
nest.
없어가지고
Even
이게
with the
맞출 수
light on
있냐?
inside,
안 될 것 같은데.
we're 1.2 kilometers away.
가장
Least likely of
가능성이
these positions.
떨어지는 지점
Let's say
1.2km
3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it.
작은 섬으로
1 kilometer away. A point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There
좁은
is an
시야.
extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window.
옥상이
between
아닌
Lubeson Gislet
마르티네즈
10 and
어딘가에서
33A.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further
모든
distance?
가능성을 고려해
Okay,
주는 거군요.
we should see if there is gunshot residue. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going
오케이.
with the
이게
roof
맞는 것
version.
같아. 분석 완료했어요. 그러면은 이제 메인으로 해야 되는 게 요거 내려가서 이거 하고 그다음에 총알에 엘사지점. 아 이거 철저하게 클라시를 신문했나 이게 아까 그 연극 실패한 그거거든요. 일단은 가봅시다. 저장하고 그러니까 이런 포인트 하나하나가 이제 저거지. 그래서 이거 그 하드 모드로 가면 판정이 더 어려워지는 게 아마 그래서 그럴 거야. 그러면 아마 좀 전략을 잘 짜야 되지 않을까? 그러니까 특화를 확실하게 한두 개 정도 특화를 시키고 지금 나 같은 경우는 되게 애매하게 했으니까 이런 것들. 그러니까 사실 지금 요 인내나 의욕이나 이런 거 다 그냥 자르고 뭐 시각화 분석 지금 되게 잘 써먹고 있으니까 시각화 분석 그 다음에 뭐 그런 것들 그런 걸 좀 잘 해서 했으면은 가능할지도. 근데 그런 거는 이제 뭐 즐기는 범위 내에서는 굳이 할 필요가 없는 것들이니까.
It's you again. What is it?
네가 숨기는 게 많으니까 이러는 거 아니야. 타이터스 하디야. 좋아. 클라시와는 말해봤으니 루비와도 말해봐야겠어.
Why?
두 번째 실마리가 루비이기 때문이야.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her.
And fuck you too, moral
삐.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation,
그치.
you become
이게
a suspect.
그러니까
You know how
얘네들은
it works, guys.
우리를 못 믿으니까 루비를 숨기고 싶은 건데 당연히 경찰 입장에서도 얘가 안 보이네 이러면 당연히 우선순위로 놓고 조사할 수밖에 없어. 근데 숨었다는 거는 뭔가 캥기는 게 있을 가능성이 있는 것 같은데. 만약에 루비라는 친구가 이제 뭐 타이터스랑 저 클라시의 관계랑 그 다음에 당연히 알고 있었겠지? 그 다음에 현재 그 렐리랑 클라시의 관계 이런 거 다 알고 있으면은 그런 행위 중에 만약에 렐리가 죽었다 그랬을 때 클라시가 누구한테 도움을 청할지 이런 것도 예측을 할 수 있을 거란 말이야. 그러니까 당연히 의심 가는 상황이죠.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
아 이거를 쟤가 저거를 하면 그 클라시를 제대로 신문했으면 이게 더 올랐겠지? 근데 요거는 한번 리롤을 그러니까 불러오기를 해보는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같아요. 일단 한번 봅시다. 58%.
Nothing is happening.
진짜
The
이게
pieces are there,
50%면
but they
적당히
remain Sorry, you're not coming up.
반
There we
두고.
go. You're my blissful idiot.
불러올게요. 이 너무 이 실패율이 높아. 내가 볼 때 이런 포인트들은 좀 할 필요가 있다. 아 잠깐 뭐 하는 거야 지금? 이런 포인트들은 성공하고 넘어갈 필요가 있다.
It's you again. What is it?
루비
Why?
요거
Sounds like you're Ruby's one of us.
And fuck
Ruby is missing.
That's nothing.
I think we'll keep
From the corner of your
요거.
eye, you see a little nothing is
아니
happening.
진짜 이거
The pieces are there. Sorry.
이 말이
you're
안 돼,
not
말이.
There we go. Blissful idiot. Say something. You stood
이거
there for
솔직히
too
좀
long.
그래. 이런 확률 노름으로 가는 거가 좀 나는 별로라고 생각해. 차라리 그냥 하드캡을 쓰든지. 이미 58%인데 2번 실패했죠? 아까 위에 것까지 합치면 58% 3번 실패한 거야. 그러니까 이런 게 진짜 스토리 게임에서
Why? Sounds like you're making her
Why?
a Ruby's one.
And fuck
Ruby is me.
That's nothing.
I think we'll.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The
루비가
hostile cafeteria
용병을
is
조진 게
lit by
아니라고
its
확신하는
eerie
이유가
blaze.
뭐지?
Because she was here.
밤새
all
여기
night
있었어. 우리랑
with
같이.
us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
이런
It's cop
애들은
101.
그냥 이제 플레이 타임 늘리는 거 역할 정도인 거지.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15.
yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No.
That's a lie.
그쪽도 그게 말이 안 되는 걸 알 텐데.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too.
알고
Just
있어
an
무슨
operation to run from.
작전인지.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial.
아 잠깐만
Now let's place
이게
her on that.
여기 있는 문이랑 연결되는 것 같은데? 옥상에서 총격이 있었다는 건 동의하는 거 맞지?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line in a closet's window from any.
이거는 확실히 그러면은
Maybe from the coast. But like I said,
아, 오케이,
I've
오케이.
been too busy
아,
dealing
72%야.
72%.
연구소 전문가라도 있나? 나다 임마.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
그래, 탄두화 연구소가 있어서 이런 사건을 조사할 때 자문해주지.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all
내부
that
어딘가를
for
통해 갔을
don't
수도
put her-
있지.
Nah, the only way up there.
그쪽들은
is
여기를
through
얼마나
Russ's
알고
room.
있다고 생각하나.
We've only been drinking here for.
Been thinking of getting wilding in rats.
There you go. Tatted on his ass.
주방에 잠긴 문이 있어. 옥상에도 하나 있고. 지나가 본 적 있어?
No, but that doesn't prove anything.
증명하는 건 아니지만 그런 수단이 없다는 거에 반론을 할 수 있지.
It's just 2 dolls. We're not giving you Ruby for that. She's one of us.
What if those two doors are connected, Eugene? Is that your name?
이유진.
If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him
아,
on the
키트라이가
roof,
근데
then come
은근히
down.
이런 직원
All
사격
in 5
잘해줘.
minutes. How?
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot. Firmly try. And even then, our route doesn't put that.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
얘가 잃어버린 총은 권총이야. 근데 아까는 이제 좀 중거리에서 쏘는 총 그런 얘기를 하긴 했는데 요거를 할 수도 있고 요런 것도 할 수 있지.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable.
써먹을
Where'd
수준이
you get it?
아닌데 지하실에 숨겨져 있다고.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around.
그래도 얘네가 완전히 그냥 꼴통들은 아니야. 그냥 얘네들은 그냥 이제 일부러 세게 말하는 그냥 짖는 강아지 같은 애들인데 그래도 어쨌든 나름대로는 그 여기 이제 치안 유지 자기들끼리 하려고 이렇게 하는 애들이긴 한 것 같아.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
네, 요런 것들 어차피 근데 나중에는 범행 도구를 증명하긴 해야 돼. 이런 것도 할 수 있지.
God damn, that's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds. Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads.
He must be referencing some. He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only
이
confirms
정도까지
your
할게.
theory.
루비가 어딘지 찾아낸다고 했지 범행 도구를 가지고 있었다는 걸 증명하겠다고 하진 않았어. 근데 이건 약간 말장난이야.
All right, Carl.
Pete,
We're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this.
너네들은
Why would she do
생각이라는 걸
something
좀
like
하고
this?
살아라.
Phase 3. Motive. The last
그치.
component.
지금은 일단 루비는 사건을 은폐한 그 메인 뭐라 그래야 되지? 주동자기 때문에
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
자신을 위해서 은폐를 시도한 거일 수도 있어, 타이터스.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea. Why?
She had like a fully formed plan and shit.
그러니까 이게 지금 이 말이 제일 이상하지. 이 말이 제일 이상하지. 완벽하게 짜인 계획이 있었다고. 왜? 살인 사건을 보고 나서 그 자리에서 바로 완벽한 계획을 떠올린다? 이게 좀 말이 안 되지. 이미 죽이고 얘네 이용해서 어떤 식으로 처리할지까지 계획이 있다는 것부터가, 그러니까 그렇게 얘네를 이용해서 처리할 계획까지 세워놓고 살인을 한 거지. 그러니까 이런 게 또 생각 없이 말하다가 진실의 파편을 건드리는 경우들이 있어요.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another
뭐야?
girl, that's all.
2층에
She was
처음
just the first
올라갔네.
one up there. I could have come
에이,
up with that plan
이거는
if I'd have
억지야.
been
억지
first.
부리지 마. 억지 부리지 마.
Time for a
논리적으로
logic
설명을
demonstration.
해볼 때입니다. 근데 이런 것도 좀 적었네. 잠깐만. 이유진. 생키. 생키로 해볼까요?
I didn't do it, fucker.
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there. shot him.
친구들과 함께
cut down.
처형 공범 중 한 명으로 재판장에 가겠나 아니면 혼자 가겠나.
Fuck you, man. She didn't either. She would never do that.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in
좀
this
약간
shit.
불만이 있긴 했구나, 타이터스야.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
자네도 알고 있잖아. 앞뒤가 맞지 않아. 말해봐야 한다고.
Silence. The old man in a very small nod. And a
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been
의문을
wondering about.
품어오던 게 있지.
Ever since you
혐의
asked me
목록에
where
넣고
she
싶으면 넣어도
is.
상관없어.
And I don't know where she went.
그 여자가 어디로 갔는지 몰라. 그냥 뜬금없이 떠났지. 겁에 질려서.
Wouldn't tell me where.
왜 그런지 아나?
How she was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was
음...
right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical.
도주가
suspect
유죄
behavior.
심증을
Why
부를
fleeing is
수밖에
always
없는 이유지요.
incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if
찾게
you found her.
된다면 물어봐. 그러면 이런 거 이제 좀 볼게요. 언제 루비가 떠났지?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town.
뭘
Then
두려워한 거지?
I told you. You. No, you. As in the
어,
cop with the
뭐야?
sideburns and the disco clothes.
디스코풍 옷과 짧은 구렛나룻의 경찰. 당신.
Sure. Normal.
Sure. Normal.
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply.
그치. 근데 솔직히 이거 처음에 얘 이거 하던 꼬라지 보면 여기 있는 술을 모두 다 자기가 먹을 기세로 마셔대고 방에서 막 깽판 치고 뭐 던지고 거의 알코올 중독자의 그 전형적인 모습을 보인 걸 생각하면은 이제 이런 루비가 편집증이라도 걸린 줄 알았어. 뭐 아니면 약에 코를 댔거나 이런 반응이 나오는 게 정상이죠. 아무튼 물어볼게요. 또 루비가 나에 대해 뭔가 말했나?
She said you have a
괴악하다고.
funny taste in clothes.
멈추지 않을
and
거라고
that you
했지.
won't stop until you have something
뭔가를
on her.
알아낼 때까지.
She said
인간
she's heard
따기.
of you from Shamrock,
와우.
that you're a human
캔
cannibal,
따듯이 사람 머리 뚜껑을
that you
열어놓는다고.
play suspects against each other.
장난 아니게
Open
살벌한
'em up
별명이
like
붙었는데
can.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just?
Did he just?
Open Angus up like a can.
앵거스 머리를 캔처럼
Yes, he
따버렸냐고? 맞아.
Now,
이 짭새
whine
그랬지.
about it. Whack him. or we can go on with our
나는
lives.
우리가 살아가던 나를
I'm
살려고
gonna
하는
go
중이야.
on with our
알렉, 넌
lives
어쩔
kind of
거지?
day, Al.
Silence. He nods.
이솜이 진짜야? 내가 인간 딱이라고?
You are insistent.
인시스템.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me though.
너무 두려운
I
것
could see she
같았어.
wanted to.
어디로 갔는지 실마리라도 가지고 있나?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take
화물차를
her
가지고
long.
가지 않았으니까
So,
걸어갔다.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows.
Yeah, Al. And we.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
찾아봤었나?
A little.
해안가에서.
Where have you looked for?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock.
해안가 어디서부터 찾아야 할지 조언이라도 좀 주겠나? 그럼 결국에는 내가 볼 때 이 맵 이렇게 있었을 때 요 섬, 못 가본 섬 거기까진 가야 될 것 같아.
Sure, there are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fishing folk. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes
한자치.
crash. Time for
We will start there.
boyish. Here's
남자애
red.
같고
Die.
머리는
She
빨간색이면
looks like a
좋겠어.
lorry.
화물차 운전.
The what now?
She said she's building
뭐지?
a pale emitter.
창백 방출기. 페일 에미터.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing
잠깐만.
Ulan frequencies and a pale something.
이거 설마 그 교회에서 뭐 연구하는 그 저거 뭐지? 그 공동 막 이런 그거랑 연결되는 거야?
This guy barely.
There you have it. Pale something.
오케이 아무튼
It'll have to.
오케이
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding.
이제
a piece of
그러면 이
unpolished
타이터스 얘네들이랑의 갈등이라 그래야 되나? 그러니까 어쨌든 그런 마찰은 마무리가 된 거야.
granite. You know,
어느
I
정도.
don't usually do this. I just measure things, but
No, we're good.
Why not? You could turn the thing into an actual police force. Afraid you would actually have to follow the law?
Rich boy law is a sham. It only works for the wild pines, lady. So keep your lab and watch your
엉덩이
ass out
조심하고
there.
다녀.
The coast is a dangerous place for lawmen.
인간 따개
Especially
씨한테는
Mr.
더
King.
위험하지. 야, 어쨌든 좀 마무리가 깔끔하게 됐네. 좋아요.
Hi,
얘는
gendarme.
뭐 저거 뭐 없네.
Bye bye, gendarme.
이러면은 연극 추가로 더 할 필요는 없어요. 연극 올리면은 저 위에 클라시랑 다시 시도해볼 수는 있는데 지금 상태에서 이걸 굳이 더 할 필요는 없어요. 이미 타이터스랑 얘기를 마무리를 지었으니까 라고 생각하고 그 다음에 그럼 뭘 올릴 거냐 라고 했을 때 일단 선택지가 여기서 이런 걸 하나를 더 할 수도 있고 근데 뭐 굳이 그냥 능력치 올리는 게 나은 것 같아. 내면 세계는 여건 상상력 뭐 이런 거고 어떻게 할까? 어차피 이제 그 체력이랑 의욕 얘네들은 풀이야. 논리 어차피 강한 거를 더 강하게 하거나 시각화 분석 7이면 근데 엄청 높은 것 같긴 한데 여기서 뭐 이걸 더 올릴 필요는 없을 것 같아. 수사학 뭐 요런 거 좀 찍을게요. 수사학, 논리, 수사학 뭐 이런 것들. 그리고 지금 이건 어차피 내려가지고 뭐 더 할 건 없고 그 다음에 해야 되는 게, 아, 맞아. 잠깐만. 이거, 물리적 수단을 물려야 되나? 잠깐만요. 잠깐만. 이거 불러오고, 저거, 아이스크림 저거 한번 하러 갈게요. 그래서, 물리적 수단 필요하면, 물리적 수단 올리고서 다시 가자. 아, 뭐, 물론 그냥 리로드 또 저거 노가다 할 수도 있는데, 그러느니 한 번에 성공하는 게 좋으니까.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a
물리적
hand
수단.
crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it.
이거를 물리적 수단 올리는 거를 좀 장비를 일단은 쓸게요. 그러면. 물리적 수단. 지금 원래 입고 있던 게 논리. 뭐 더 없네. 난 요거로 해서
This orange machine is dead still.
뭐야. 아
It
이거
has
저거
a
해야
hand
되네. 그러면 어차피 해야 되니까 이거 하고 그냥 저장하고 저걸 해야겠다. 아 이게 좀 그러네. 하고 그다음에 저장하고
This orange machine is
42.
dead still. It has a hand crank. Ice squeaks beneath your cover and it's already on.
그래 이럴 줄 알았다 이 자식아. 다시 이게 좀 중요한 포인트들은 확인해야 돼.
This orange machine is dead. Ice squeaks
아,
and
진짜
it's
야랄.
already on.
그래도 이거 난수 보정 아니어서 그나마
This orange machine is ice squeaks
아
beneath your
진짜
cover and it's
호러슈네
already
호러슈. 야 42%야 42%. 진짜 아니 맞냐? 이 말이 안 되잖아.
This orange machine is ice squeaks
와,
beneath your
진짜?
cover and multi-tool.
아니 42%라니까?
Already.
42%야 42% 진짜.
This
작작하자.
orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank ice cream churn. Ice groans and
진짜
howls
이게
under the strain of your giant convulsive
신봤잖아.
multi-tool
잠깐
until
뚜껑이
the
열린다.
darkness lies inside. But you can faintly, gently
가져간다.
lift the cube from its frosty bedding.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
아 이거 솔직히 궁금한데? 잠깐만요. 이거 빠르게 가서 보고 일단 저장했으니까 아이씨
Tiles on the cube, like a smooth drawer. The filament slide. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. No, that's
아니네.
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif.
죽음
you
뒤엔
saw
다시
on the
살다.
stained
good. I've unlocked
ka-ching.
fortress accident. Thank
Tiles on the cube are. It sounds like something
Oh.
cracks. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this.
조졌다.
The paper is soaked with ink. Its monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. A single speck of white shines out from the. Looks like gibberish. Better get running again. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
아 뭐라고? 이거 그냥 놓을게요. 그냥 바로 갖다 줄게요. 시도는 해봤다. 그러니까 이거 얻은 거죠? 외부 보관용 사본. 이거 워프 타고 바로 가면 되거든요. 여기서 갈 수 있으니까 교회로 바로 가서 이제 저 친구한테 야빈 그대
Yes, what is it?
눈물이
What?
She has not seen her,
네,
sire.
요거 가져왔어요.
Yes?
가져왔어.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat that
망가진
calculation,
사본으로
only this time with better
이상현상의
equipment.
위치를 집어넣을 수 있었다.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave.
뭔가 잘못되었나 본데.
Sona doesn't reply. Her hand.
Here. I found it.
어디?
Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm almost
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it.
좌표를
I found the
찾았어.
location of the anomaly.
어노말리를 찾았어. 세상에 그냥 대충 칭찬해. 세상에 잘했어. 아주 잘했어.
Thank you.
땡큐.
There. In the swallow.
뭐라고? 3키만.
Think you can help me again?
물론.
I need you to go move those water bolts.
You like moving things around.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2
세
centimeters to the
번째는
left
왼쪽이,
and the
네
fourth bolt
번째는
5
오른쪽.
centimeters to the right. This should do the trick. Thanks.
잠깐만. 이거 뭐가 세 번째야?
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around the... Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without some water spills out of the bowl. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging time to run back or maybe walk.
오케이, 떠난다. 어제는 했어요. 이거 뭐 계산하고 뭐 기억하고 이러는 건 없었네. 천천히 걸어서 갈게요. 자, 얘기해봐 이제. 뭐
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
좋아. 파티를 시작해보자고.
Yeah, let's do it.
헤드폰
Now the only
음소거를
thing
푸는
left to do
거예요.
is to if we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
처음에 왜 꺼놨지?
Honestly,
무서워서.
I'm a little scared.
정적만 흐르고 아무것도 안 들려야 하는 것 아닐까?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How
아무것도
can we
아닌
even
것이
listen to
무슨
something
소리를
that doesn't
낼까요?
exist?
근데 이게 저 루비가 화물차로 하던 거랑 좀 뭔가 연관이 있을 것 같단 말이지?
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself
그
is...
자체는?
I don't know. I'm just...
Like that evil ink that filled the printout. Erase.
Maybe I'm just tired.
오케이. 그래도 부딪혀야지.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant take, and then nothing happens. As you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel.
침묵한다.
She doesn't talk. Her
Damn it. Yeah, nothing happened. Let's...
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. But this is just another failure.
정적이 정적의
Silence
소리를
sounds
낸
like
거죠.
silence. You can try on the headphones.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
뭐?
Everything disappears.
침묵 속으로
Like
가라앉습니다.
a drowning man, and then the pressure changes.
압력이 변합니다. 무슨 뜻이지?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
너무 낮아서 들을 수 없는 것이라. 혹시 좀 더 큰 스피커가 필요한 거 아닐까?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative
마감재
stucco to
마른
crumple
조각.
onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut
아,
down the disco men.
스피커가 도움이 될 거야.
You mean the speed freaks?
뚜루뚜뚜루뚜.
Of course. The speed freaks. I guess I could live through a week or sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Officer. 오케이. 이러면은 또 이제 문제를 하나 해결을 하는 거죠. 요거가 좀 해야 될 것 같은 그런 느낌이 든단 말이지. 얘기 좀 하자.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
들어와도 좋은데 스피커.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of a
2주간은 공간을 함께 써야 할 거야.
That's fine. We can and you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right? Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours.
마약은
maybe.
하지 마.
Come check back later.
텐트를 떠난다. 그러면은 아 이거 없어져서 텐트 없어져서 일단 그럼 하나는 해결했네요. 이거 배 뭐야? 내가 이걸 전에 봤던가? 그 다음에 잠깐만 이거는 일단 교회 살짝 가서 한두 시간 걸린다 그랬으니까 지금 바로 있진 않겠지. 한번 봅시다. 있네.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people?
비하드코어
It's static vibrations, totally transcendent. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
내 머릿속에 좋은 이름이 떠오른 것 같다.
You have?
디스코 엘리시움.
What's the name? Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean?
But Disco Elysium, isn't it wacky?
The past is the future, but the future is there. No, it's beautiful, and short, and memorable.
It's settled then.
오케이.
Everyone welcome to.
Andre breaks into.
I'm dancing.
댄시. 찌질하게 이거 문스텝인데? 아닌가? 몰라. 좀 찌질하게 보인다.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express audio waves thump against your rib cage? The speaker setup makes everything sound much better.
지금 떠난다.
Goodbye, officer.
오케이, 일단 그럼 이제 씨 코딩하네.
Yes, what is it?
프로젝트는 어떻게 되어가나?
What? What did you say?
프로젝트들 어떻게 돼가?
I can't hear you.
I can't hear you. 프로젝트 잘 돼.
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
왜?
That guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speaker.
개복잡하네.
He doesn't listen to me. He only thanks. Maybe you can get. Let me know how it goes.
오케이, 일단 할게요. 그러면 얘랑 그 대화하는 그거 결국은 처리해야 되네. 잠깐만, 에그헤드 어딨어? 얘야?
The young man behind the mixer deck.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before
푸두.
in here. Or maybe it's not got volume. Maybe it.
You know about him?
아르노 반 에이크.
You know Van Eyck? Wow!
The skinny wraith.
So am I! Oh! Is that why they call you Egghead? Egghead to the mega! The K became
치흑은 기억이 된다. 소녀와 남자가 된다.
The Advent?
그래서
Back to the heavyweight jam! Hardcore!
아니 씨.
It's hardcore! Skibberdy, skibber.
아 이거 선택지 오지네. 잠깐 다시.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the night!
침묵 해볼게요.
True! Hardcore! Internally coherent! Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3! Yakokata! The place to be! Yakokata!
An intricate system of irrigation networks. Pockmark.
빡빡하네 진짜. 침묵 계속 할게요 그러면.
Hardcore! Hardcore, internally coherent. Encore, all right, yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very
Hardcore. Ah.
The question is, what is the question?
그냥 지금 침묵하면 되는 거였네.
But there was no question.
Vikla, true. Hardcore, intern. Good
아.
morning, yeah. Yako cutter.
an intricate
다시.
Vikla,
너무
true.
무지성으로 눌렀다.
Hardcore,
위치가
internally
바뀌었는데.
coherent. Encore.
he furrows
Hardcore.
The question is, what is the question? But there was a question?
아이씨야.
Vikla, true. Hardcore, internally coherent. Encore, all right.
he furrows his
Is it though?
One mind.
아이 개복잡하네 이 자식.
Vikla, true. Hardcore, internally good morning.
아이.
Yeah. Yako
an intricate system
Vikla, true. Hardcore, internally coherent. Encore.
he furrows
Hard.
Is it though? But is it? I mean really?
하려는 질문이 뭔데?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
don't be alarmed, everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is
To the mega. Yeah. I can root it
33.5야.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary line.
Oh no. We're
Don't worry. I have an
어댑터가
adapter for it.
있어.
Hang on. This is a 4.
whoa, thank God.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay.
Everybody! Don't. The honor will be back. But we're doing something else for one moment. All right. Go tell her that Egghead is ready. There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like
유아기.
anodic music. Isn't something holding it back? It's like it's. I think it's super hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet.
프로토적이야.
He might be a
하드코어하지
Morrigan
않아.
Wow!
문화 경찰 뭐야? 도전 과제 있네? 예술 경찰 대사 5번
I think
말하기.
you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be? No! This is the answer! Yeah!
예.
Alright!
근데 지금 아무 사람도 없는데. 뭐 아무튼 자 해봅시다. 파일이 없습니다라니
Yes,
무슨
what is
소리야?
Okay, but think you
Maximum!
맥시멈.
Maximum is the
I know it is, but
pump it to the brick! Pump it to the
Glue style? Okay, there literally is.
see? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
비트에 몸을 맡길 준비를 하고 있다.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
오.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
오.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
1.
오.
You disengaged.
Disengage.
No wind outside, no waves. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers.
잠깐만, 이거 낮은 웅하는 소리가 당신의 척추를 따라 올라오기 시작한다. 당신 내부의 노래다. 얘들 반응 봐. 이거 그런 얘기 있었는데 완전히 방음 처리가 진짜 개쩌는 방이면 막 심장 뛰고 막 장기 움직이는 소리 이런 게 다 들린다 막 이런 얘기를 어디선가 본 것 같은데 그런 거 이것도 약간 그런 비슷한 건가?
It's out there now.
드러났다고.
And it will devour floorboards. The
Guys, what's going on?
뭔데?
It's getting louder.
in the basins, the water looks like it's
음파가 이렇게 막 저 되나 보다. 그래서 이 물이 막 이렇게 부글부글 하는데
Oceana, mother of mega.
근데 안에서부터 일어난 것
The
같다.
beauty and
No, Egg! It's the window!
in the corner of your eye. The lieutenant
The window is going to come down. No, the roof.
오, 쉣. 설마 이거 배드엔딩 아니겠지? 진짜 자제하자.
cracks appear on the stained glass window.
홀리.
Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
come down to earth. Love.
이 자식은 일관적으로 미쳤네.
It's shaking the building's foundation.
건물의 기반이 뒤틀리고 있습니다. 바닥이 뒤틀립니다.
That's it. I'm muting it.
음소거할게요. 아, 이거 좀 고민된다, 그치? 야, 끝까지 한번. 아, 근데 무너질 것 같은데? 씨. 아, 근데 또 그럼 리로드 해야 되잖아. 귀찮은데.
Beautiful.
Shit! It doesn't stop.
멈추질 않아요.
Have you? Yes, I've turned it off.
마이크 껐어요. 아, 이게 한 번 딱 찍어주면 이게 좀 공명을 하든지 그런 비슷한 건가? 그래서 계속 지속이 되는 건가?
Andre, pull the compressor.
컴프레서를 꺼.
Fuck. I can't shut
끌
it up.
수가 없어.
Signal's passed.
이 안에
It's not
없다고.
in here.
In
대체
the mixing desk now.
아,
Positive feedback loop.
양성 피드백.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's
뭘
coming
하든 간에
down,
멈추지만 마.
but then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
이 반대로 해서
Your
이렇게
ears
딱 저거 한
still
거네.
ring from the shock.
꼬여있는
Everybody is staring
테이블에
at Egghead
케이블에는
holding a
검은색
dangling
3핀
cable
컨트롤.
in his hand.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals.
이래야.
Time. This is what we were up against.
Yeah, but did you record it, though?
Yes, Andre. I recorded it.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something.
뭐지?
I promise, officer.
다시는 이걸
We will
틀지
not
않을
play
거예요.
again.
뭐였지?
It was mathematical information.
이상
from the
현상으로부터 온
anomaly,
파동의 형태의
presented
수학적
as a wavefall.
정보예요.
I have no idea.
A voice seems muffled in the
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers. They need to hear about this. Don't worry. I won't stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe me.
I want you to know that
I don't care. But
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot.
now, I have a theory to come up.
Yes, and we have to get back to stable.
Some tiny hard thing. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows.
아, 창백에 대해 알아야 되는구나. 뭐 이거 근데 한번 그냥 시도해볼게요. 뭐 3퍼 할 수도 있지. 근데 이거는 리롤은 안 해.
All you hear
오케이,
is
오케이.
silence in your
이거는 솔직히 에바지. 창백. 아, 그치. 그니까 내가 말했잖아. 창백이 이게 아까 그 루비 저거잖아요. 그 루비가 그 창백 방출기 어쩌고저쩌고 했잖아요. 그러니까 결과적으로는 이게 연관이 돼 있는 거야. 그러니까 루비를 찾으면 여기서 다시 와서 이것도 한번 해보고 뭐 이런 식으로 가는 거겠지. 아무튼 빵빵빵빵빵빵. 잠깐만. 근데 논리를 올릴게요 일단. 이렇게 올리고 올렸으니까 다시 시도는 할 수 있거든?
Yes, what is it?
근데 그래도 3%네? 왜지? 아무튼
All you hear is
오케이,
silence in
이거는
your
지금 6 온데도 실패면 66 나와야 성공이라는 거야. 근데 그거는 좀 그렇지. 이게 3%인가? 36분의 대충 맞는 것 같다. 오케이, 그럼 이제 마무리 창백에 대해서 알게 되면 다시 시도해볼 수 있겠죠. 이 두 개인데 요거는 뭐 할 수는 있는데 해보자. 요거 어차피 요 두 개 흥정하긴. 요거는 어차피 요거 가면서 요거까지는 할 수 있어. 그다음에 요거 한번 할게요. 경험치 주니까 2시.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank
당연하지.
yeah. So thanks for getting me and my friends in here.
다들 어떻게 지내?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place.
좋아요,
I
좋아요.
think he finds the Sauna, the programmer. She's doing whatever she does. Behind that, no.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night. Superstition. We can turn the grim
일행들에 대해
desolation into a fun dark
말해주겠니?
Sure. You helped us out. I can
Andre.
Andre. He's a cool guy. Doesn't really. He takes care of shit. Sorry.
비전이
He's got a
있다.
vision.
아, 그러니까 철학이 있다 이런 거죠.
He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer. Nothing. But then again, must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that.
전주.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
삶의.
Yes. Anyway, yes.
그래.
Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, he's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean do? Like for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
너는?
Sir, I abide by the law.
법을 따른답니다.
Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that.
아티보이.
Another music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward.
아, 보컬이 필요
offense if you like rock
없다.
music.
Pachu, Pachu, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something
아,
every
그러니까
now and
보컬은
then,
필요
right?
없는데 약간 진행자 같은 게 필요하다.
He basically just stands.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do. Anyway.
갑자기 급발진하네. 뭐
Who
아무튼
do you want to know about?
대충 된 것 같은데.
Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again.
Yes. She's a bit odd, I have to say. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins,
웰킨스.
and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. So, the crab man. Still gives me. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to
Ooh.
Noid. They seem to have some. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who do you want to know about?
그러면 잠깐만. 눈빛. 한번 해볼게요. 이거는 이런 그렇게 중요하지 않으니까. 이게 되네. O passare di argent.
It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a per.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase.
What do you mean? All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily. You and I both, although I don't have to imagine. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. It was a stupid idea.
Aren't there any local?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the not in person, but I let him know. You can't do anything with that. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though.
Come on, this is all fine, but you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these.
Do. It's for the best.
오케이 오케이. 그다음에 얘 크랩맨 좀 물어보고 싶은데.
You've got a thin cock between you and me. I don't know if you've noticed this.
Yes, you really came through.
Andre is busy cutting some slight cell using the one with the large head. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas
okay.
It's a miracle of
정의로운
carving.
목조물이야.
Dead bodies carved into total shapes.
죽은 뭐.
That can be dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma fang. Okay.
Hard to say, cop man.
동기화 되려면
I
시간이
did
좀
get to
필요해.
talk to the crab man. Anyway,
피하고.
he's been giving dude seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Talking to him, I read the man picks up on stuff. Good thing you didn't squash him. The crab man's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things.
관으로
Things that give off
건설했다.
not like a lit encasement, confinement of something they were afraid like. This is some old world shit.
그게 여기 쟤가
He's
말했던
about.
그런 창백 뭐 이런
The
건가?
best way
모르겠네.
to deal with it, I don't know. And it's not something they properly understand. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure. Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not. Maybe you can figure things out, cop man.
오케이. 이 정도 합시다. 더 얘기하는 거는 뭐 물론 얘기를 하면 좋을 순 있겠지만 일단은 사건을 진행을 시키는 걸로 하도록 하겠습니다. 그러면은 해야 되는 게 이런 것들인데 산도 분석은 했는데 왜 이게 저거지? 요거까지 해야 되는 건가? 아무튼 이거 안 했지. 이거 좀 이따 한번 하고 그 다음에 그러면은 지금 잠깐만 이 발사 지점 분석이랑 어촌에서 이거 잠깐 촌자 마르티네스 여긴데 판잣길에서 총알 흔적 확인하기. 어쨌든 이 지금 지도를 봤을 때 이쪽 근처에서 한번 해야 되니까 여기를 일단 갈게요.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass. I'm not going anywhere. Perhaps there's something else the village can do for you.
일단은 얘는 뭘 알고 있어 확실히. 그리고
The waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business. Oh? Okay. When did this
금요일에
person stay here?
왔었을 거야.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past
새벽은
week.
4시부터 나왔다.
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I... Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
일단 됐고 저 친구 뭐야?
I'll just keep the cord
Ah,
in the
Miss
channel,
Yu.
if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Aye, ma'am. Of course. Jet.
Something about the way she says it.
Hello, detective. It's good to see you.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've had my eye.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
그래서 이 동네는 마음에 드시나요?
How do I?
Water drips down eaves of Etonite. The smell of soup.
It's pornographically poor. The street. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up.
Fortunately for you.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Oh, I'm not frightened. Have I told you how they discovered this place?
어떻게 발견됐는지.
No, they're in Sealindian, Isla. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45%. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location? Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in
뭐야?
pursuit.
여기로 넘어왔네 이 자식. 이리로 갈 수 있어? 여기는 못 가고 여기도 못 가고 저거 어딘가에서 봤던 그 요새 같은 그쪽에 있는 거 아닌가? 여기는 뭐냐? 여기 그냥 막힌 거지. 이렇게 돌게 만드는 걸 리얼 킹 받거든요. 쓸데없이 동선 늘리기. 애들한테도 좀 물어볼게요.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches.
What bad people?
What bad?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
여기는 못 가.
Tequila? Can't really remember seeing it.
It's a touchy topic. He really has no idea who this Ruby. The noxious odor.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy.
Abigail?
때려치고 이 친구는
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy? So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap.
shit.
Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I see, friend. It's real valuable. Worth every real. You know, it's funny.
He's finding it difficult.
What?
Keep him talking.
This guy. Oh, this is medicinal spirits. I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It was. In a week, those arseholes charged me 4 real. The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know quite 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back.
Snakes or intestinal worms?
아이고.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here.
Don't say it.
So what do you want then? In the civilized world, it's a...
얘네들은 알코올 중독자 아니면 꽁쟁이라서 뭐 볼 게 없네. 여기는 내가 빌린 방이고 이거는 내 자동차고 이거는 내가 저거 한 번 했었지. 확인했었지.
Nothing's changed about.
얘는 뭐였지? 이렇게 넘어온 거고 여기 이거고 이쪽으로 들어갈 수 있네? 들어가는 건 아니구나. 여기구나. 이렇게 온 거야. 여기가 시작점이라고. 그러면은 여기를 한 거고 이렇게 이쪽으로 올라가야 되는 건데 요새 같은 게 하나 있었는데 못 열었던 거. 이거 아닌가? 뭐지? 뭐였지? 요거 아닌가? 물리적 수단이긴 했던 것 같은데. 모르겠네. 뭐가 있긴 했는데.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves.
지금은 이게 안 되고 주변을 살펴봐서 그녀의 분잣집에 들어갈 수 있잖아. 그리고 분잣길에서 뭐 하나 그 총 위치 찾는 거가 있고. 근데 이게 여기 교회잖아. 인권 전하고 여기는 그 이상한 할머니 있던 곳이고. 이거 잘 뭔지 모르겠단 말이지. 이거는
You see, a slogan used to.
다시 한번 해볼게요.
Hello again. No, I'm afraid I can't.
So you haven't.
No, I'm sorry.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen.
얘는 가지도 못하네. 이건 뭐지? 이 위가 뭐가 있는 것 같은데. 뭐지? 여기서 이렇게 갈 수가 있나? 아, 이게 이쪽이구나. 그 시체 찾았던 거. 그러네.
There's some tear.
이거 뭐지? 여기가 있고. 이거 뭐야?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the. Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer. There's no echo.
No idea. Could be. We might find her down somewhere. There's no storm drain system beneath Mart. In conclusion, she could be under. I hope not.
뭔데? 씨. 여기가 그 걔네 곤충 채집하는 애들 있던 곳이고. 그래서 함정 하나 있는 거. 이것도 한번 한 거 같고. 저 하나밖에 안 남았거든요. 함정. 여기는 못 가고 이쪽으로 들어와서 요거도 한번 체크를 했었고 시각화 분석으로.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall.
아이씨.
With another 7 shades, a cold.
요새 같은 거 하나 있었는데. 어디 있었는지를 까먹었네. 아니 이것도 좀 내려갈 수 있게 해주지. 이걸 이렇게 뱅글뱅글 돌게 만들어놨네. 그러니까 이런 게 내 기준에서 확실히 예술병이야. 이런 그 불필요한 동선 낭비. 설정에 잡아먹힌. 여기에 잠긴 거 뭐 없지 않았나? 이런 건가 그냥? 여기 들어가서 이런 거가 좋은가? 근데 여긴 아무것도 없어 일단. 그러면 내가 생각을 잘못했나? 내가 쉬고 있는 그 방에 단서가 있으려나? 잠깐만. 뭐 하나 찾았던 것 같기도 한데 아닌가? 내가 뭐를 행복한 이거는 저
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
아
in a
이거
plastic
이거다.
bag.
Okay. Jacketed means
군용
it would have been
후장식
Highly unusual. The people of
even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer.
비슷한
Strange means
소총을
unique.
가지고 있음.
Unique means
탄환을 저 완전히
incriminating.
가지고 있음.
We need to find again.
a rifle.
이건 1, 1 아니면 무조건 성공하는 거.
Your bullet looks to be an
97이면.
old 4.46
세기 전환기 방치된 군사 잉여품에서 나온 구식 4.46mm 탄원처럼 보이니 발사한 것은 아마 혁명시대 이전 소총일 거예요. 고물이거나 오래된 걸 개수해서 사용했겠죠. 제조사는 벨 마그레브제 소총과 함께 널리 쓰였어요. 50년 전 벨 마그레브사는 금세기 이전 혁명의 인술인대 정부에서 말 그대로 전장을 지배했었죠.
Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. No, but Zeliger, a
잉여품.
major firearm manufacturer, ended up antiques enthusiasts,
불똥풍
guerrilla fighters
수집가,
in
게릴라
distant countries,
투사,
a few lucky
잼로켓.
jamrock bangers. You're looking for the
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And?
벨 마그레브
An antique. That makes sense. They can't be made. Sure, there's some arms.
밀거래는 존재하지만 후장식 총기 금지법.
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their mother
장점을
once they've
계속
trained with.
prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy
한 발
enforced
한
by
발
the moralist.
신중하게.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to fire. But back to the investigation. Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
예, 그럼 요거를 끝낸 거죠? 그 저거 뭐지? 마운트. 자. 이거는 저거고, 요거는 신분증이고. 아, 네. 그러면은 뭐지? 그러니까 요거 해서 저거 해고 요거 지금 이제 되는 거. 발사하는 종착기. 그리고
As you look at the floorboards, in the edge of a floorboard next to it, look, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make nothing particular catches your eye. You stick your hand in and start combing through the
뭔가
sand.
단단한 것이
Dry,
잡힌다.
knock
총인가?
out a small cylindrical
탄환
object. You pull it
9mm
out.
탄환인데?
A bullet, a 9mm bullet, to be exact, fit for all. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the what? It's extra
오케이.
ammunition. She's
여분의
locked.
탄약. 이거를 발견했어야 되는 거였죠?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
그리고 하나씩 다 볼게요.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
총알이 있었다. 여기에 그럼 내가 오기 전에 루비라는 여자가 묵었나 보네. 자, 다시 얘기 좀
Our
해보자.
tenant, the policeman. I hope, damn that girl.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a
대체로
good
좋은
tenant, and not a
세입자였는데
stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she
월요일에
gotten
서둘러
herself
떠났다.
into? That girl.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
월요일에 떠났다고 하셨습니까?
Yes, early with the dog.
개들.
Around
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up. just like...
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt.
I cleaned it. Like I know.
The truth, sire.
총알은 숨겨둔 거니까 어떤
She's good
사람입니까?
company. Knows how to talk to an old woman.
Did she talk to you much during?
No, she was mostly
이번에는
silent
대부분
this time.
조용했어.
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent.
전문적인
She doesn't
장비를
go
가지고
around
있었으니까.
toting a gun. Not that I know of. Though she was into night. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff.
Mechanical
Even
and
fixed the heater
technical
in the shack.
stuff.
I don't know.
멀리
Further
갔다.
up the coast, she tried to live quietly.
It's a peninsula.
반도.
She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy.
The failed electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want to know about that poor? Yes, let's say one thing, officer.
험하게 굴진
She's
말아주게나.
a good girl.
오케이, 일단 그러면은 조사했고 그 벽화 작고 저거가 있으니까 그리고 위에 뭔가 있어요. 그래서 그리고 판잣집에서 그 저거 흔적 확인하기 있었잖아요. 판잣집에서 흔적 확인하기 요거 판잣길 요거에서 그러니까 아까 시각화 분석했을 때 B 프라임에 해당하는 지점이죠. 그 B 프라임에 해당하는 지점이 그 아까 내가 계속 저거 신경 쓰였던 그 여기 이 위쪽 그 하얀 탭 눌렀을 때 하얀 그 클릭 가능한 요소 있었던 거기로 이제 올라가는 것 같은데 갑시다. 그게 여기지? 아 이쪽으로 내려오는 건가? 아무튼 그래서 아 이렇게 올라가는 길이 있구나. 이 벽화 전자의 벽화 이거 말하는 거예요. 이 위로 올라갈 수 있을 것 같은데.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine
가까이
above the mural.
벽화의 위쪽으로는 내려앉은 옥상에 있고 벽에 설치된 창문들은 깨져버릴 것 같고 빠져버릴 것만 같다.
Failed electrical. How there's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go.
Maybe we could, you know, ask the man who.
Great idea.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there.
Why single out this one building?
소름. 짭짭새화되면. 이거 저장하고 할게요.
The once bright mural. Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet.
무덤처럼
There is no
고요하다.
cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds.
How do we? I was really hoping.
5천에 있길 크게 기대했지만 좋습니다. 마을 북쪽, 여긴 반도 지형이죠.
We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us. And then there's the church. We've already searched that. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula. Ask.
Trying to talk to the wind. The city is trying to talk to the city. Something you've done before.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, tom drainage,
Walk the coast. The old boardwalk.
벙커 그치?
The reeds.
그 벙커가
Buckle
있어.
up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and
뭐야
cold.
근데 이거?
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust.
무너진 옥상을 통해 먼지로 덮인 콘크리트 계단의 발자국을 쓸어내리며 지하로 흘러든다. 산잣길 아래 풍동으로 통하는 물가에서는 속삭임이 가까이 들려옵니다.
She's down there.
그 여자는 건물 아래 있는 것 같다.
Okay. Why?
바람이 말해줬어.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of
사다리.
this building. Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything.
70살까지 살 계획이라서
There
말이죠.
has to be a way to use brute force.
물리적 수단. 자. 이거 저장하고 뭐둘 중에 하나를 선택할 수 있겠죠. 요거 한번 일단 해보긴 해볼게요. 이거는 이제 안쪽으로 낑낑대면서 들어가는 방법이고, 사다리는 이제 위험한 방법이고. 이거 한번 볼게요.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath a building like this. Must
설비
have
때문에
multiple
문이
doors,
많이
serving
있다. 지하실
various
입구가
functions. Your
아닐까요?
eyes slowly begin. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Given that this isn't a
무술
martial
영화.
arts thriller, it's highly unlikely. However, the pipe suggests there may be
주변
an
어딘가에
entrance to the
지하로
basement
통하는 길이 있다.
It means the pipe must be coming.
and it's right here.
정비용
maintenance door.
문이다.
Oh yeah. Big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
28%. 잠깐만요.
A thin layer of snow as your eyes adjust. You see some
헐.
and nothing.
헐.
Broken glass from bottles thrown against the wall.
일단은 이거 저장하고 이 사다리는 어느 정도인지 한번 보겠습니다. 어쨌든 들어가기만 하면 되니까. 근데 이게 루비는 범인이 아닐 수도 있을 것 같다는 생각이 드는데 너무 빨리 나와가지고.
A rusty ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. Not to mention that the roof is collapsing. And what if you were to reconceptualize climbing?
아 이거 뭐야? 사다리를 오르는 게 아니라 순간 이동을 한다면 잠깐 이거 밧줄이야?
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to do with. Oh yes, it could hurt.
아니 이거 뭔데? 치. 얼탱이가 없네. 근데 이게 더 확률이 높은데? 순간 이동이?
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. On second thought, because you're just standing there squeezing your butt, the lieutenant looks.
아 이거 한번 블로그에서 해볼게요. 뭔데 이거? 아니 여기서 순간 이동이 나올 거라고 생각 못했다.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close
아니,
your
이게-
eyes and zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
bam. You find yourself on the roof.
이게
and
뭐야?
mastered the art of physical
이게 뭔데? 아니 씨 미치. 갑자기 왜 SF로 바뀌는데 왜 순간 이동하는데? 뽐내지 않는다. 사마라의 무술 달인처럼 조용히 서
You know,
있는다.
for the record, you didn't teleport there.
아
You
오케이
just
오케이.
climbed the ladder with your
오케이
eyes closed.
이해했다. 눈 감고 사다리를 오르신 겁니다.
The wind at the top of the building.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
아 그러네. 내가 혼자가
I'm good
되는구나.
venturing with.
오케이 아무튼 저장. 개웃기네. 포화로 파괴되었다. 이거 내려가는 것 같다. 아 이거네. 그치. 여기로는 못 가네. 여기 내려가는 거고. 그러면 총을 써야 될 수도 있거든요. 이거
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds you of the day you first held it. Sheathe your sidearm, officer.
저장 여기서 하고 뭐지? 총 집어넣으라고? 이거 저거 할 때 그냥 바로 그럼 꺼내서 쓸 수 있는 건가? 위험할 때? 없어. 유리가 흙먼지로 덮여 있습니다. 내려가고 아 이게 올라가는 거구나. 오케이 오케이. 지하실이 거의 봉쇄되었다. 오렌지 감. 이거 열어주고. 무슨 소리야 이거?
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart before. The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed.
Okay.
I hope no one dangerous. Yes. Time to investigate these passages.
조사.
Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
이게 잠입 게임이라면 이제 컨트롤 눌러서 은신 모드로 들어갔겠지만 이건 그런 게임이 아니기 때문에. 제한. 이거 전등 빼도 되나? 근데 이 전등을 꺼내면은 이게 문제가 들키잖아. 만약에 사람이 있으면. 그렇지 않나? 갈라진 틈새가 드러난다. 꼴리. 뭐야 이거? 잠깐만. 신내와 먼지 냄새. 평명가의 모습. 먼지와 거미줄로 가득하다. 좁고 기다란 창이다.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with.
굳이 뭐 이거 저거 하지 말고. 아 뛰지 마. 발자국 있어. 그래, 한쪽 밑창이 다른 쪽보다 더 달았네. 아, 윙윙거리는 소리가 부자연스럽게 나죠. 여긴 붕괴. 이렇게 돌아가야 돼. 소리가 났네. 뭐냐? 잠깐만, 이거 교회랑 연결돼 있는 거야, 설마? 뭐야, 쉣.
There it is again, like a swarm of horns.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. It looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild...
You will upset the balance of power. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation.
1년 번호를 추적 중이었잖아.
You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this. There are bigger
최악의 경우엔 어떻게 될까?
Well, we are not responsible for what we...
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
에브라트. 일단 요거 한번 찔러봐.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now. I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go
아, 이게
deeper,
끝인가
there will be
본데? 여기가? 그러니까 여기서 더 안으로 가거나 아니면 다른 걸 더 하고 가거나. 잠깐만. 이게 총 쏘는 거고, 총 쏘는 거 이미 끝까지 올렸고, 여기서 할 거는 반응 속도 같은 거? 끝인가 봐. 노동조합과 미확인 동물학 관련 있는 쪽. 노동조합. 이거 그러면은 오케이. 일단은 저 미확인 저거 먼저 하자. 저 위쪽으로 올라가면 되거든요. 이거는 여기서 이렇게 경고를 해줬으니까 이 먼저 다른 거부터 해도 되는 것 같아요. 그러면은 이 위쪽 여기 쪽 끄트머리 아마 그쪽에 함정이 하나 더 있을 텐데 이건가? 아니지, 이거 아니지. 이거는 봤던 거지. 이쪽으로 갈 수 없고 이 이동수다 넣으면 되죠. 도해 쪽에서 더 위로 올라가는 거. 함정 찾고 아니 뭐 탄도 분석도 할 수 있으면 하는 건데 바로 끝은 아닐 수도 있겠다. 이거 하고 쟤를 잡고 나서 상황이 급변하고 그 다음에 이제 뭘 또 다른 걸 하든지 그 벙커가 여기 있는 거였구나.
An old door worn by elements.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. It's military. The washerwoman
it may have been used.
이거 안 되네. 여기 함정 하나 더 있을 건데 여기 있네. 요거를 이제 마친 거고.
It takes you a moment, but fine. The trap feels light. No locus.
메뚜기가 없다.
No phasmid either. But still.
Well, the bait worked on something.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others, like someone or something.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging. Okay, but after that,
a cold gust of air dries your sweaty face. The reeds sway. The wind picks up here.
네, 이거 그럼 맞췄어요. 맞췄고. 그다음에
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used in the distance?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here. It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were...
There. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling rags. There. A glowing light.
Those? A smoking assailant who favors to mutilate it to warm his hands before pulling the trigger. Truthfully, this seems like a very...
그러면은 여기는 일단은 아닌 것 같다. 섬에서 확인하기는 안 되고 탐작길에서는 저쪽에서 봐야 될 것 같은데 탐작길에서 총알 흔적 확인하기는 잘 모르겠네. 일단은 그리고 함정 확인. 모렐에게 돌아가 소식 전하기. 그러면은 그 워프 타서 모렐한테 가서 소식 전하면은 복원 된 거고, 그 다음에 노동조합 관련 임무는 뭐가 있지? 이거는 딴 거고, 노래방 기계. 딴 거 없어요. 간 김에 저 1년 번호까지 물어볼 수 있겠다. 도에서 워프를 타가지고 더 내려가야 되네. 일단은 요거 내가 물어봤나? 물어본 것 같아. 그래서 한 번 더 해볼게요. 이 친구들이 기억이 나가지고. 됐다. 이름과 이력 세부서 말해주시죠. 호란니의 시민 앨리스 코르테니아. 랠리라 그랬는데 엘리의 랠리? 잠깐만. 랠리 스타트 주립 신상화 치료 병원. 그래서 랠리라고 한 거구나.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his... It's a garden tool used to press leaves into the...
It is. Thank you, Alice.
양수모. Sorry.
갑옷뿐이로군요.
Even that is a small miracle. This organization.
No problem, Lieutenant.
제일 예쁜 것 같아, 이 게임에서.
A name. This is very good.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation.
네, 굿.
In the cabin, you
앨리스 코르테님. 그리고 요거 완료하고 왔네.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping
그저
me
할
out.
일을 할 뿐입니다,
I hope
어르신.
we here. I want to give you a small
8분의
token of
테라톤
my
넥타이.
gratitude. It's a tie. Mess.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably
이거 해볼까?
encrypted, but the phasmid, there's really no point in manipulating anyone.
Oh, I'd be.
One cryptid, not a couple. One.
He nods. Ooh, tough choice there.
이 새는 미확인 동물 중 하나인가요?
No. It's
자체야.
the cryptid. The eight-eyed teratorn, the largest
가장
flying
큰
amphibian
조류.
ever discovered.
Mutation.
Until it was sighted by
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own
It happened on a botanical expedition into
홀로
the vast
떨어져
and
나왔는데.
unexplored Wamba. Alone in the blasted desert heat. The doctor, he was lost without any navigation equipment. Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon.
죽은 동물을 먹는 모습을 봤지만 갔는데 이미 시체도 가져가고
Taken off
날아갔다.
already.
이거는 뭐
And the carcass, yes, or rather, hunting. A bird that big has a lot of blood. Professor climbed up there with a rocket.
Watch out.
Then the teratorn suddenly
여덟
looked at
눈.
him. He could see the bird was controlling his mind. It kept him from approaching. He could step
어떻게
back.
살아남아서
Every time he
얘기를
stepped,
들려준
the
거죠?
eight-eyed teratorn was indifferent to him as long as he didn't get
무정란
closer than 2 steps. It even let him feed on some carcasses.
쩔어.
Absolutely, sweetie.
Modern radar telemetry shows great.
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and is a living fossil, and the largest bird ever.
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
뻔뻔함을 마음에 들어한다.
Sadly, yes. But there are numerous
현실
reports that
독수리.
It's just stylization.
Very.
this one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People will be looking at.
오케이
Of course,
오케이 이 정도 했으면 됐다. 넥타이 연극. 오 이거야? 내면 세계 의유. 점이. 가자. 이제 거기로 들어갈게요, 동굴로. 근데 위쪽에서 조사할 수 있는 게 있는 거 아닐까 싶기도 하고. 모르겠다. 들어가 봐. 다 봤잖아. 조사한 거 같잖아. 가자. 가자고. 일단 이제 분기점이라 그래. 분기점? 그러니까 체크 포인트 하나를 넘은 거죠. 들어감으로써. 그리고 싸워야 될 수도 있어. 그래서 반응 속도랑 저거 뭐냐 이거 협응력을 만렙으로 올렸죠? 다 이런 상황을 상정. 와우.
Your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white
와
noise fills
미친.
your skull. A strange pain, It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head.
이게 창백 방출기인가 본데?
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony.
귀를 막는.
It sounds like the entire radio.
아, 이거 귀 안 막으면 어떻게 되지? 일단 근데 막아야 될 것 같아. Oh shit.
You can't shield yourself. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed
오,
with a new
미친.
surge of violent.
나도 죽일 셈인가?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If I'm using a pale latitude
창백
compressor,
위도
you and your
압축.
partner have been
The explosion of static you're blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
saw my equations. You've been sniffing through. A pale latitude compressor is
창백.
used to sort of make the pale more manageable. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job.
창백이 뭐지 근데?
So, what we
무선 신호의 집적체.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her
그 빌어먹을 창백이란 게 대체 뭔데?
the pale. It's the end of the world. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using
Oh,
it on
shit.
you. It seemed like the if you've got something really
뭐야 이거?
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barrel
전장식
front
이연자권,
loader, not
이연장
like the
권총.
murder well. It doesn't feel much better. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it.
이거는 근데
Questions? Bide your time.
아 이렇게 바로 쓸 수 있구나. 아 이거 좀 쟁여놓을 걸. 이거 실패하면은 이거 약 좀 쟁여놔야겠다, 그치? 바로 파괴하는 거는 뭐 지금 낮아서 우리가 올 거란 걸 어떻게
I
알았지?
heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. So nice. That's one knife.
그 칼만은 내 등 뒤에 꽂히지 않길 바라는데.
I was. Before I caught you.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
네가 랠리를 쐈나?
No, I didn't do it. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
근데 이거는 어차피 저거니까.
I knew the kitten
새끼
had
고양이도
claws,
발톱이
but not
있다지만
like this.
설마 이럴 줄이야.
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
첫 번째 추측이 완전히 빗나간 건 아니야.
Titus and his boys, man. They told
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know.
A dull, despicable.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
나라면 몇 가지 질문을 할 거야. 너한테도 질문할 게 있기도 하고.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
호감이 가는 사람이었나?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable. Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of... Yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild pine...
I hate to be the bearer of bad.
I'm listening.
살해당했을 때 알리바이가 있나?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you. You mean the length of a toilet break?
No one takes a 15-minute leave.
아까 15분이었어? 5분이라 그랬는데.
Look, fuck you, man.
She speaketh truth.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't
혁명의
really my
상징이지.
style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary I never did understand why when someone...
뭐
No,
아무튼
I did not.
총을 가지고 있군. 다른데도 총 같은 거 숨겨놨나?
Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Yeah. Evidence.
마약 싸움.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too.
Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
내가 불게 만들었지.
Yeah, that figures. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug
누군가의
trafficking?
사주를 받고 용병을 죽인 거고.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock. My previous...
She deliberately avoided naming the boat she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty
대차
work
관리.
myself. This gun has only been used for
하지만
self-defense
넌 그
against
총으로 우리를
serious
위협하고 있잖아.
scum. Based on what I've heard about you, you are
지저분한 쓰레기.
serious scum. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
네 입장에서 설명해봐.
She eyes you.
It's okay. We just...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering.
잠깐만요. 간단히 씹을 것 좀 가지고 오겠습니다. 클라시가 벌벌 떨며 들어오더니
She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. Oh yeah, super. But no, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read.
호롱에 빠져있던
I just
거였어.
assumed she'd done
그러니까
too
일단
much
얘도
blow.
진범 같지는
It would
않은
be a first
그런
for her.
느낌이긴 한데 그걸 너무 일찍 나왔어 얘가.
She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was
이렇게
another
미스리드를
person.
시킨다고?
The party
쉣?
girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head.
She lied to you about that too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her and potentially bring attention to herself. No.
멀리서 쏜 거야.
The shot was made.
She's right.
그러네.
No one mentioned.
그럼 결과적으로는 다른 위치를 찾아봐야 돼.
But even if this is true, weren't you?
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because...
fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
누가 용병을 죽인 거지? 이거는 알지는 못하겠지만 혹시 실마리가 있을 수도 있으니까.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him. And there hasn't been any useful gossip over the rape.
Those rings around her eyes.
What is radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in closet. He was still warm. But the bluish light coming through the broken window
그치.
made him look as though
이게
he'd
제일
been dead for a
궁금한데?
good long while. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning, but...
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
이 경찰은 사실 이건 뭐야? 랍스터 마드리드.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon. His human
마드리드나.
piano.
Through the sudden shock.
아이씨, 야.
You hear the lieutenant. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminal.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
내 이름이 뭐지? 나에 대해 알고 있다면 너는 내 이름은 당연히 알고 있겠지.
Harry Dubois.
해리 두보아.
One corrupt
부패한
motherfucker.
머저리이자 랍스터 마드레의 조직원.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean all of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
아, 이거 좀
Right. Sure. You don't know. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now...
Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you?
아, 근데 이거 오케이. 이거 한번 그냥 해볼게요. 아, 근데 이거 실패하면 그냥 죽는데. 근데 이거 버틸수록 점점 적어라서. 아, 됐다. 뭐야, 이렇게 하는데 가만히 있는다고? 미쳤냐?
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell. But she looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
이거 해볼게요. 아이씨.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now. A smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
We clean up. It may take that tent there.
아, 잠깐만. 이거 다시 할게요. 이거를 내가 두세 번 할... 아, 잠깐. 아이씨, 저장을 안 했다. 진짜. 이걸 내가 두세 번 하는 거는 에바라서 어느 정도는 원하는 결과를 봐야겠어. 그냥 빠르게 터트리고 설득하는 걸로 합시다. 그러니까 이게 좀 말이 안 돼. 이게 물론 다양한 세팅을 다양한 시도를 할 수 있는 거는 좋을 수는 있는데 너무 지금 다 한 거죠, 그러니까? 뭐야? 아이씨, 오케이. 아, 잠깐만. 어떻게 된 거지? 비어 있었어. 요거를 하고 와야 되네. 그 다음에 이제 전쟁이 나든지 확인하고 온 거 여기서 저장이 돼. 그러면은 잠깐 뭐야? 오래 뭐야? 왜 완료가 안 됐어? 저거 1년 번호는 찾았는데? 어딨지? (1년) 번호 이거 아니야? (1년) 번호? 그냥 빠르게 넘길게요. 앞에서 했던 건.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial,
Ah.
but inside, this man.
Good. Okay. And completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not.
It just means the insulin.
She's engaging in a well-known
Of course. Yes. The
Another trip to the reeds.
Actually, no. Excuse me for
heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you, it's an honor.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
이거 그냥 한번 해볼게요. 이건 중요한 거 아니니까.
You have your suspicions, but nothing you can form into a viable explanation.
A different.
Oh, sweetie. Maybe you
오케이,
should.
가보자. 이건 받은 거지? 오케이. 그럼 됐다. 레벨업은 통증 한 개 치고 또 되게 빡세네. 근데 물리 이런 것도 확실히 좀 적긴 한데 일단은 그냥 강한 거를 그냥 강하게 할게요. 뭐 논리, 수사. 아까 수사학이었죠? 미래를 보고 왔다. 미래를 보고 왔어. 그럼 이제 한 거고. 부패 경찰이었다. 정확히 뭐지 그러면? 이거 그냥 서술 트릭으로 얘가 죽였다 막 이런 것도 생각을 해봐야 되는 건가? 본인이 죽였다? 모르겠네. 아니지. 그렇게 술을 처마시고 아니지. 일주일 전이었잖아. 네. 약을 좀 챙겨 놓을 걸. 돈도 많은데. 그럼 지금 가서 사면 되잖아요 라고 할 수 있지만 귀찮아요. 여기 가면 이제 걸리고.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable. Can't say it's a pleasure.
As she says the word, officer, that's an awful decision. Why don't focus on the pain? Focus on doing your job.
나도 죽일 셈인가?
No, I'm using a pale.
The X blasted from that pale emitter, that anger.
Saw my equipment. A pale lattice signals are relayed across. So,
빠르게 넘길게요.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
The pale? It's the end of the world. Yeah, let's not.
So she thinks of you as hunters.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it. If you've got some. God damn it. Fine.
The gun she's well. There's only three. Be careful.
넘겼고 이거 그냥 바로 할게요.
That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
이거 실패한 건가 보다.
The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressed.
Officer, are you okay?
The pain in.
What do you do? Look, I know.
She knows about the tribunal.
Glad to have been of.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
오케이, 다시 리트라이. 42%니까 몇 트 만에 가나 보자. 이거 배드 엔딩일걸? 아 잠깐만 아닌가 보다.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. No, I don't think she did. Now we have to come up with a really good excuse. Her tent. Maybe there.
일단은 내가 이거를 여러 번 할 자신이 없기 때문에 리로드해서 원하는 결과를 보겠습니다. 중요한 부분에서는 원하는 결과를 볼게요.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a.
I know you can't say.
As she says the word, nobody. Don't focus on the pain.
No, I'm using
The ink blasted from that.
saw my a pale signals are so precise.
쭉 빠르게 넘길게요.
She likes telling you about the machine.
Yeah,
So she thinks of you as hunters.
if you've got something really goddamn fine.
The gun, well, there's only. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it.
이건 된 거죠.
For questions. Bide your time.
초록색이었으니까 빠르게 샥. 이거 이미 쓰러져 있네.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side.
괜찮나?
She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate. You know.
어쩌면 아직 설득할 수 있을지도 몰라.
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
이러면은 죽는 거 아니야? 아이씨, 질문만 좀 할 수 있게 해주지.
She stares at you, frozen. The gun still in her mouth. Eyes filled.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past
아,
you,
이런 그냥
then
놓치는데.
past the lieutenant and disappears into the darkness of the.
Good call. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated. Her tent. We should.
일단은 오케이, 다시 해서 원하는 결과를 보도록 하겠습니다. 이거 루비 신문하고 수사까지 성공해야 돼, 이러면. 근데 그러면은 하나는 패스를 해야 되는 거네. 신문을 하고 대신에 그 배신한 것들은 좀 약하게 말해야 되겠다.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
요즘 체력이 부족하다 싶으면 요거 사가지고 올게요.
Can't say it.
as she says the word of nobody. Don't focus on the pain.
No, I'm using
The ink blasted from that.
saw my a pale signals are so
빠르게 갑시다.
precisely at the upper.
She likes telling you.
The pale? It's yeah. I stuck my head in there before you. I built it myself.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah, way deep. Yeah, let's.
So she thinks of you as.
If you've got goddamn fine.
빠르게
The
갈게요.
gun,
빠르게.
well, there's only. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it. For
랠리를
questions.
썼나?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find
Titus and his.
Well,
A dumb.
how the fuck did the rest of you get by? Like,
The strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. I'm listening. Man, yeah, and I'm sure they also made. Can't do either without some.
No one takes her.
Look, fuck you.
She speaketh truth.
총을 가지고
And?
있군.
Sure don't.
The breach law.
No.
This is such
오케이.
Yeah, evidence.
그건 아니었어요. 나 마약 요구가 저거였고.
Yeah?
more questions before doing anything.
무슨 일이 있었는지 설명해봐.
It's okay.
All right, don't kill. She sits down with a drink. Oh yeah. No, I really didn't. She asked
그치,
me. to-
이거 했던 거죠?
Like he'd been hanged.
What?
클라시야.
Yeah.
그러니까 요거가 좀 하나 포인트였거든요.
About that.
Yeah, and potentially
But
war.
She doesn't want
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what. How should I know?
those rings around her.
Police raid.
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
어째서 숨었던
Bluish. I
거지?
saw you roll into
랍스타
town.
마드레.
So this is what she was scared to tell me.
Yes, you.
Through the sudden sharp pain. Fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cop.
If she knows that about you, She must know your real name too.
해리 드보아.
So she knows your name? All of this just means...
Right. Sure.
좀
I'm
알려줄 수
sure La
있겠나?
Puta Madre himself will explain it
넌
all.
뭘 하다
to you.
읽힌 거야?
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry can opener in my lair.
연먹했다고?
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said...
Yeah, you had your death squad
사륙단원?
with you.
잠깐만.
What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude.
남자들의 여자.
You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
뭐지? 얘가 그러면 그 용병들 데리고 온 건가?
One of the guys seemed chipper.
금발,
The
의무란
other
이체.
had a brooding something or other about him.
뭐야?
And the
아
woman,
걘가? 그
the
같이
woman
왔던
was the only one
걔들인데?
in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these
아닌가?
people are.
모르겠다.
Literally.
Well, this is
She means it. You better make your move soon.
what bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp.
아이고 씨. 이 정도 하고 그냥
Glad
포기하자.
to have been of assistance.
The woman runs past
이렇게 하자. 차라리 이게 낫겠다.
into the darkness of the tunnel.
쟤 죽는 것도 좀 마음에 안 들고. 그리고 이거 사야겠다.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. No, I don't. Now we have to come up with a really her tent.
오케이. 어우 개빡세네. 위험하긴 하다 이거 확실히. 바로 가서 약부터 사야겠다 이거. 들어가면. 약 좀 많이 사놔야겠어. 바나나로 죽을 끓인다고?
The plain red tent. The tent looks old but well maintained.
책 몇
In
권과
the
증여
darkness
램프가
of it
있다.
reeks of cigarettes, assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried.
See anything?
Rager Monthly.
재료가
Journal of
각설지.
Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazine. You pocket the worn brown leather.
We should read this immediately. Like
The plain red. A thick journal. It's made of full grain leather.
가죽 재질이다.
The lower left Schneller is a stationer. She's got good taste and must have taken
끈을
whatever the
푼다.
journal falls open.
개선 페이지 중 약 2분의 3 정도가 3분의 2 정도가 사용되었다. 필적을
The
조사한다.
large cursive of someone, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even
일지를
its mix of
훑어본다.
logistical notes,
물류노트,
diagrams, and
도표,
personal
자기
reflections.
성찰.
it's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
어떤 종류의 물류인데
Hard to tell exactly. It's
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude short wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is
없어서는 안 될 사람은
All I
없어.
can do is make myself as useful. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the
이건
ass.
분명
I'm bad
되돌아와서
at this.
내 발목을
Loyal
꽉
to a
잡겠어.
fault. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this? That name is small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal?
M.
You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my... Then again, isn't that what I've been doing? The call? Did M call her personally? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but did M feel
경험상으로.
truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people.
돈줄부터
They'd take
끊겠지.
measures. The entry ends abruptly.
최근 기록은?
The most recent entry. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime.
나 진심으로
If I'm
성공하길
not
바라고
accused of murder
있었잖아.
on top of that,
성공하길 바라지 않는 사람은
not
없지.
really my idea.
It looks like she might have been framed. I wouldn't go so far as to say. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than Weda's. Especially if she has problems with the matter.
이게 좀 포인트네. 나는 정말 유언인가?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure. The head of a major Jamrock gang specializing in drug production and trafficking.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to this very, very bad person.
Could have been Titus. Then again,
홍성을 듣지 못했지.
maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. One thing is for certain. We have business.
일단 이제 진행이 좀 빠르게 되고 있긴 한데
The plain red tent.
그 교회 가서 창백에 대해서 알아냈으니까 한 번 더 시도할 수 있냐? 다시 이거 안 되네. 오케이, 그럼 바로 그냥 그 넝마 소용돌이 가는데 가기 전에 약 좀 살게요. 어차피 워프는 타야 되고. 왜 빠른 이동 안 되네? 이거 그러면 가는 길에 뭐 있나 보다. 안 되는 거 보니까 뭐 있어. 뭔가 상황이 바뀐 거지, 이제. 그래서 걸어서 가야 됩니다. 아, 근데 이거 체력이 없는 게 좀 많이 걸리네.
Our tenant.
가자, 어쨌든.
Stop. Now.
때가
It is
왔다.
time. Crisis. Be prepared. Make sure you have your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pocket.
Then you'd better get ready.
자, 이제 총 쓸 때가 확실히 왔나 보다. 총알은 2발밖에 없지만 저장할게요. 가자. 아, 근데 이게 체력이 없는데, 약이.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
뭐야, 3명인데? 잠깐만. 랠리는 그러면 용병이 얘네 소속 용병이 아니었던 것 같은데? 토인 아닌가? 모르겠다.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this. Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises.
저건 지금 재판이 시작된 거죠? 얘네들이 이제 재판 한다 그랬던 거.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us
if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander, I think we should just kill everyone caught in.
얘는 뭐야? 3명이라 그랬는데 처음에 용병 온 거.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it.
Peaceful.
와, 이게 개살벌하게 생겼다. 루드 호엔클로엔.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's work.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we...
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
중무장을 갖추고 있어요. 아, 이거.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. The Mercenary Tribunal.
요거 하긴 해야겠지.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time.
Pig fuck!
일단 이게 승리 조건이 안 죽고 아무도 나 말고 다른 사람들도 안 죽어야 되는 거라서 이제 이 형사의 입장을 살펴보면 얘네들을 일단 말려야 되는데 말리려면 그 건덕지를 던져줘야 돼요. 아직 누가 죽였는지 확실하지 않다. 얘네들은 시체 처리만 했다.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These
No one is going to kill anyone.
근데 이 엘리자베스는 지금 상황 악화만 시키고 있어. 얘는 지금 얘네 쪽에서 뭘 얘기했을 때 그게 이쪽에 씨알이 안 먹혀. 우리가 말해야 된다고.
With a wordless gurgle, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before.
아, 근데 이거.
No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument.
70, 58. 아, 이거. 일단 요거 저거 했는데 쏠 수도 있어. 쏠 수도 있는데 이 쏘는 거는 가장 마지막에 최악의 상황이 해야 되는 거고 확률상으로는 이게 맞아요. 다운 해보자. 아이 미친 새끼야 진짜. 아이 진짜 개띠꺼워요 진짜로.
There will be ramifications.
We're not fucking.
Easy now. Easy.
진짜 올테이가 없어요. 진짜 83%야 83%. 이건 성공해라 그러면. 아 진짜 지랄.
Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his.
Don't fucking talk to.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse.
아 진짜 개 짜증나네 진짜.
Every motion.
What's the matter?
Shit. This is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
아니 미친 진짜.
The porcelain man raises an Easter AR-FA7 built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
아니 이거 죽고 그냥 다시 시작할게. 아니 이거 진짜 개어이없잖아. 좀 성공을 해야지.
You stare down the barrel of 0.6 sec absolute destruction. Is there
아, 그냥 빨리 죽어.
Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right. He aims further right. You leap left. A swarm of angry
이걸 피하네. 아니 씨. 좀 저거 한 거를 성공을 하지.
Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head. Watch out. To your
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's.
아니 이거 별로
It's
원하지
aimed at
않았어.
the lieutenant. Blood gushes from an unbelievable Glenn dying in a puddle of blood. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and
아,
panic,
개 짜증나네.
and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then
아니 진짜 성공할 걸 성공해야지. 파멸이 예정된 상황에 성공하는 게 의미가 있냐? 하여튼 이 확률 노름하는 것들 진짜.
Something inside the pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong. Nothing. A persisting
얼탱이가
darkness.
없어요. 얼탱이가.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. It's so hard. A shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. That's all it takes. There is no room for his. You hear a roar of pain. A death scream.
This is death. One more door, baby.
The fight? He's not taking it. His hand rotting.
He can't go. There was a radio in the distance.
Ours turned.
The engine of.
No. It was him.
일단 이거는 배드 엔딩이고. 아니! 야, 씨! 진짜 개짜증나게 2번 다 실패하는 게 뭐야. 작작해야지.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape
뭐야.
in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple.
내가 살아있.
From the pain.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise.
Isn't that written on your...
Cops like it. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are... I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. That's right. Ouch, indeed. Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices.
아이 깨끗한데.
Mr. Guard cleaned it. 2 days. In and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and Kurt. Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadrant. We will see. No.
건 좀
I
이상하지
called your
않아?
station after the fight. The injury was luck. I'm sure they're worried about...
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not
I don't know.
He may have some idea.
일단 요거인 상태로 일단은 저장하고.
Easy now. How are you? Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Gefreiter. I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in... Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pine. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone.
클라시아도
Class you too.
떠났다고?
Oh yes. She left. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her.
Who would have figured? By the way, the lieutenant does not actually believe...
That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. We screwed up.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
아직은 포기할 생각 없지?
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistic.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps?
근데 이거 일단 한 번은 저기 있네. 일단 여기 저장하고. 근데 아이씨 저장도 못해? 자식아.
Date of birth generator. You were born in the year 07.
이거
In the
빼야겠네.
last...
이건 뺄게요. 뭐야? 아, 그치. 육체 수동적 판정의 마이너스. 이건 뺄게요. 어차피 저장을 할 거니까. 그리고 여기서 다시 시작할게요. 아니 씨 그거 2개가 다 실패하는 게 말이 되냐? 얼탱이가 없어요 진짜. 내 시간이야지.
Put your... Shut up!
This is the mercenary at the gate.
This is a misunderstanding.
The Kipt is...
You are all...
Ease. Nest. Fuck. This third one. He is the most dangerous of them.
My plan is not...
아니 적당히 좀. 근데 이거 일단 여기서 이걸 잘 해도 총 맞고 그냥 갈 것 같긴 한데.
Oh, people are gonna...
No one is...
With the leader. Shoot him in the... No, wait. It's good you have...
아니 83% 실패하는 거 진짜. 아니 개지랄이야 진짜.
International law.
There will be...
We're not fucking...
Easy now. Easy. Just tell them, of course.
아 진짜 이 쓰레기들 진짜.
Talk about his dead friend. Even, this might be a very bad moment to come up with this.
Don't.
Okay, yes. Immediate.
Who the fuck?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left. She left.
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman.
For God's sake, tell him the heart.
아니 씨, 개 짜증나잖아요. 이게 씨, 확률이 몇인데 진짜.
Tell him anything. Rude.
아 그냥 대충 해. 씨.
Kill him.
될 때까지 한다.
The porcelain and Easter. ARFA. The shot rings and you
그냥 빨리 맞고 끝내.
Something violently tugs at your shoulder. Push him
빨리
back
죽어라
with
그냥.
a vocal guard. He's aimed then. 2 shots ring. Did you hear? A scream?
얘는 얘가 키미 얘 맞추는 건 고정이고 저 뒤에 애 죽는 거는 저건가 보다.
You see.
아우 진짜.
Looking at you.
아니 씨발 말이 되냐?
Smoke and panic and a pistol ring.
아니 80몇 퍼면 그냥 80몇 퍼답게 성공하게 하든가. 이놈의 확률 노름 진짜. 그것도 씨 안에서 뭔 개짓을 했는지 알 수도 없는 이 확률 노름 진짜.
You're bleeding out.
오케이 오케이 대충 할게.
You can't. A shadow towering.
아니 애지간히 해야지.
It's not. A big pillow falls on you.
This is death. One more of...
He's not...
그냥 빨리 죽을게요.
There was a ray. The engine of...
No.
팀도 죽은 것 같은데.
It was him. He is...
You see Kuno's familiar shape in the found
킴
pants.
죽었다 이거.
It turns
그리고
double.
쿠노가 오네. 어이가 없네.
Coinslots.
You can barely hear him. The pain.
Just kidding, Pigo. The boob to the hospital, fucktard.
Thank God.
They say you got a lot of people killed, like half the town. They say you...
He's not saying Kuno.
Sure, Kuno's gonna... The fuck? Oh, really?
He's real.
Kuno think...
Again.
Shit ain't nothing. What? Hey, Titus down.
Everard probably you.
No problem. Kuno shares the info. 2 days? 2 days is
아이,
not
진짜.
baby.
Baby bit.
Yeah, fucking baby. You toss. How would Kuno think the shoulder?
The bullet must.
Are your legs attached to...
아 진짜 이 확률 노름 진짜. 애지간히 해야지.
Go easy, pig.
Ouch.
So, how is it? Kuno's got...
Still.
아
So,
오케이 오케이.
listen, pig. This scene is...
Big up. Kid would make. He is streetwise. No
Accepted the Kuno. Yeah.
ballistics.
You asking Kuno?
아 진짜 개 짜증나네 진짜. 아니. 진짜 애지간히 해야지. 이거 빼고 다시 저장할게요. 빠른 저장. 아니 이게 확률이 진짜 버러지 같다 버러지 같아 아주. 이거 빼고 이거 그냥 더 하지 말자. 아 진짜 이 이놈의 주사위질 진짜 작작.
This
This is a miss.
The Kipt.
You are all...
is Nest. Fuck. This third one.
My plan.
아 진짜 애지간히 해야지.
Get lost.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, people are...
No one...
With the leader. Shoot him in the... No, wait. It's good you... Alright. Here we go. This is an illegal tribute. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
마운웰이라고 불렀던 것 같은데 무슨 일이 있었지? 다운엘이 보너스가
What
있으니까.
always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raid.
다운엘.
Fucking. The same thing happened when we were called. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
이 사람들이 죽인 게 아니야. 한번 해볼게요.
Yeah? Who did?
클라시에도 아마 타이터스도 전혀 다른 누군가. 여기 없는 사람.
How fucking.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
먼 거리에서 날아왔어.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? How about the kid? Tell me.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
왜 저 사람은 날아왔지?
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said
총에 맞아
he took him
죽었어.
out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
그 폴이 들었어.
A Q Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping
돕고
us find
있었습니다.
the shooter.
목을 매단 건 위장이었어.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears.
누구 쐈냐? 그냥 위로 쏜 거야?
The young woman stands and looks behind
오케이
her.
오케이. 아직 안
The
죽었어요
shot
아무도.
is flown. I missed. Not true. He purposefully over-aimed and shot the window.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to...
That doesn't sound good. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
아 근데 이거 빡센데. 아니 이게 씨발 진짜. 아니 이거 안 쏘고 해결을 하고 싶단 말이지. 근데 이거 개같이 확률 늘어나니까.
Of course.
아
Nothing bad
진짜
will
이
happen.
개새끼들
Talk
진짜.
about his dead friend. He seems even better. It will this might be a very bad moment to come up with this, but he's Corty, right? The man he's mourning was called Elise Courtenay. Corty could be short for Courtenay. Yes, this will be, and if not, lives aren't that important anyway.
오케이.
Don't fucking talk to me about my
형제였다.
brother, loincloth.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude.
All of you cunts inside out.
This. Talking shit. Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day.
국가공인 초임 영어라는 말이야.
What is the...
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. Who
그냥
the
다
fuck is
해보자.
that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
아 진짜 개 짜증나네. 떠났다니.
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
와일드 파인저 용납하지 않을걸?
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
무고한 사람들을 학살하는 것까지 용납하진 않을 텐데.
The man stares at you. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
이거 별로 좋은 거 아닌 것 같은데.
She's gone, you stupid fuck.
As you look to the bay, you
Stay cool! Don't do. The company bitch is gone. Laylee's cunt is gone. Laylee.
Guys,
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this.
아, 이거
together.
결국 써야 돼? 진짜 개 짜증나네. 오케이, 아무튼 이거 1-1만 안 나오면 성공이에요.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. The smoke drifts west with the wind. There is a hole in his cheek. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, shoot him. But he, to your right, the killer raises his an Easter AR-FA7, built for taking out. You stare down the barrel of 0.6 seconds remain. The absolute destruct. Is there anything? He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get him to overshoot. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you
여기까지는
backwards
됐고.
with incredible force. A volcano.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot. Then, two shots ring. And you hear a scream. But you're too hurt. Blood gushes from an unbelievable shot from Glenn.
아, 얘는 어떻게 해도 죽나 보다. 아이씨.
You see two crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the look of vengeance. Framed. Here it comes. Death.
이거는 66이 떠야 성공이네. 그냥 아까 앞에서 다 실패를 했어도 여기까지는 그냥 거의 고정으로 가나 보다.
You can't. The pain is too immense to scream. Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too nothing. A persisting darkness.
I'm bleeding out.
난 기억하고 있어.
Stay with me. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. It's a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
안 돼, 킴.
Shoot.
아, 이 개새끼들 진짜 씨.
You
아,
hear bloody
정말.
You try to give him your gun.
지랄
so
났다,
he
아주 지랄 났어.
understands. But he does not. He just shakes his like a.
This is death.
Kim,
Have mercy on your.
he's not Andrew.
얼탱이가 없네. 저 쿠노 데리고 가긴 싫으니까
No.
저거로 갈게요, 그냥. 아, 진짜. 아주 그냥 그지 같네, 그지 같아. 이 이놈의 확률 노름 진짜. 이거 하드로 해서 한정 어렵게 만드는 거
You can barely hear him.
Just getting fit to the hospital, fucked up.
그것도 진짜 개극혐이다 진짜.
He's saying I.
Sure, Kuno, the fuck? Oh, really?
He's
Kuno,
I.
shit ain't nothing. What? 2 days? 2 days? Some of those.
Everard probably.
No problem. Some of those.
Everard probably used.
Yeah.
Of course, she's really.
Rich bitch. Yeah, probably. The big fucko. Yeah, that's what. No problem. Kuno shares the info. You toss. How would Kuno
아이,
beat the shoulder?
작작하자.
Your legs attack.
그냥 아까 처음 그 결과대로 갈게요. 킴 살았던 그 결과. 어쨌든 그 저 친구는 죽는 게 확정이니까.
Go easy, pig.
Ouch.
So, how is it? Kuno's.
Still,
So, this scene is dead.
big up. Kid would make
쿠노랑 하고
is
싶진 않고.
streetwise. Knows the neighborhood.
Accepted. Yeah.
Ballistics.
You asking Kuno?
아, 진짜 별로다. 이놈의 확률 노름은 진짜 이 발렸을 때도 그렇고 해도 짜증나.
As you turn, a bright light catches you. From a distant sunset, a stage light. Yeah, you have.
오케이. 아, 여기로 해서 이렇게. 어이? 뭐야? 아.
These papers bear the stamp.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. Back there at the
죽은 줄
plaza,
알았어.
I think you very nearly had a...
원이지. 일단은 좀 옷을 바꾸자. 그럼. 안경. 지각은 더 올릴 필요가 없고 통증 한계치. 연극. 네, 이렇게 합시다. 그리고 나가자. 아 진짜 이거 아무튼 그러면은 정리가 좀 된 건데 뛰지만 않으면 괜찮지 않을까? 아 여기서 또 뛰지도 못하게 한다고 이 개자식들아. 껍질하지 마라 진짜 짜증나니까.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a
쪽지
note.
하나,
A
문장
few
몇
lines
개가
jotted
휘갈려져
down in,
있다.
I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over.
제가 모두를
I
엿먹었어요.
didn't kill him.
연 먹였어요. 추신.
Gift
범인은 제가
upstairs.
아니에요. 위층에 선물 있어.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun yet.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively.
It's hardly surprising.
The medicine cabinet. Pity.
She said.
나일로의 실이다. 나일로의 실이다. 안테나에 묶여있다.
The same small, heavy door. It's barred from the inside. Sounds like it must be something valuable in.
뭐지 이거 실? 뭔데? 아 이게 탄도라고 그런 것 같은데?
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth.
실은 어디로 향하지?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper
B8
quadrant
그렇지
of
여기로
possible
결국은
angles,
가야 되는구나.
from a point B of the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. I remember. She was there that night. She would have known.
She had a long time.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe, but so it is.
For a second he seems tired.
한숨.
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around there, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
Could be the makings of a...
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
같이 갈래?
Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village.
잠깐만요. 이거를 날릴 거라서.
A red thread.
아이씨. 그 약을 좀 사놔야. 얘기 좀 하세요.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you? You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you. Let's be fair. Defended maybe putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then I crawled inside.
뭐야, 2명이나 죽여줬는데.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now.
Okay.
This is, oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're... them. Nice people. But no. Lena... I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying. Yes, you know. And
He's almost completely forgotten.
I mean, you're a detective.
Exactly. But all in due time.
You'll see her again one day.
선글라스를 낀
I
남자.
don't remember everyone who comes here.
자네는 대체 어디
Where was
있었지?
I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there?
That's actually true.
So, yeah. I guess I'm what you call a badass.
He nods back at you. Just 2 badass men make that 3. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
이 요상한 개그. 알려줘서
No
고맙고.
problem.
얘는 근데 아직 있네.
Seeing you approach.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we...
Huh? Our condolences for your losses.
카이토스도 죽었어? 어떻게 된 거야?
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. While still alive, he has abandoned.
No shit, Mullen. What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but Elaine, he won't be leading anything. Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any info?
God said she took off sometime before. Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out, both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight.
결국은 싸움을 했네.
That's kind of you to say.
I will.
A sharp pain shoots up your.
에휴.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
뭐야 이거?
The graffito has been painted over the. This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant.
Looks like it. Yes. This is.
Officer, care to play again? Actually, never mind.
헐, 죽었나 보네.
Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone. Hell, most like. Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives. His hungry little heart finally gave out.
Wait, did he?
Yes, he was about. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on. I'm glad to assist you if I can, officer.
Yes.
It is what it is. Part of. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. There were many reasons. I guess in the end, Yes? What about...
Yes.
It is what... I just don't know anymore.
그럼 지금 일단은 관할소로 연락 한번 해볼게요.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. No reply.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. No more dangerous than stepping between three armed men. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe. You can try calling again.
Everything sounds okay. In the cabin,
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
이거 물어보자.
10-4, sir.
들리는 말이 좀
Well,
있었습니다.
there have been some talk, sir. I only meant that there have been some talk in the station, that's all. But there are always some talk. But then again, some of us truly are on the
실제로
stage.
뇌물을
It's
받아먹고
unfortunate.
있지.
Over.
오케이,
Roger
여기까지.
that.
섬으로 이동하기. 그다음에 어지간한 거는 퀘스트 다 깨긴 했네. 좀 약을 사야 될 것 같아. 어차피 돈 지금 많아봐야 쓸데 없거든요. 그리고 얘랑도 한번 말해볼 수도 있고.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know.
여기가 아니고 어디다 하는 거지 그럼? 이거.
you see several packs. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
약 살게요, 약.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine
트루아민.
bottles, nasal
이거는
sprays,
3체력이야. 이거는 1체력이야. 근데 요게 더 싸죠?
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. Okay, here.
요 정도 사놓을게요. 좀 많이 쟁여놔야겠어. 그리고 이제 아예 그냥 저걸 해버렸네. 이렇게 표지를 만들어놨네. 완전히 그냥 우리가 장악했다 약간 이런 표시 같은데. 그럼 일로 못 들어간다고? 자.
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning.
Yet you leave. It calls back
다들 어디
hiding,
갔지?
gathering themselves.
숨어 있다.
The harbor's in full
회사한테.
lockdown, friend.
안으로 들어갈 수
No
있게
getting
도와줄
in
수도
or
없나?
No, man. Not.
He says it matter of fact.
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad. I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers.
총 맞지 않게
See if anything,
조심하라고.
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
예, 지금 어쨌든 못 들어간다는 거죠? 일단 가서 그냥 건드려만 볼게. 오케이. 그럼 여기는 막혔고 어쨌든 이제 이쪽으로 가긴 가야 되는데 가봅시다.
My man, you're alive.
살아있었구나.
Almost.
쩔뚝거리면서 살아있지.
Man, what a day. I missed out on
최종장에
most of the
접어든
action. So
모양이군.
what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed.
둘러보는 중이야.
Even if it kind of turned into a shit show. Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you. But hey, you're...
이제 워프 되겠지? 워프 탈게요.
Our tenant, the policeman.
총이 맞았어요. 자랑하냐?
Now, even I can see that. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were young. I'm not sure those were the loss of the.
Then we'll be ready.
그럼 총알 왜 두 발이지? 한 발 쐈는데. 아, 내가 안 썼지? 아까 그쪽에서는.
Officer, what happened? You're limping.
절투기가 되셨네.
You're not limp. She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
좀 당했어.
Is this from the shooting in town?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guilaine.
쉔 쥐슬랜드 거리에서 총격전이 있었습니다. 하지만 걱정하실 필요는 없습니다.
You didn't only get shot.
물어보고 싶은 게
Of
있어.
course.
섬에 가려
Can I help you
하는데
with... That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2
개를 좀
days
빌려도
of...
될까?
If you promise to bring it back. And no
술은
scraping
절대
the
안
hull.
돼요.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for it.
Aye.
아이.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but...
오케이. 그러면은 여기서 요거를 타고 가면은 되나 보네.
A skiff with a small
모터보트.
steering engine. In the boat's belly is a shiny yellow cup. Once you get in, that's it. Have you made all the... Remember what the net picker said? It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
이제 뭐 사이드 퀘스트하고 이런 거는 놔두고 이제 진짜 얼마 안 남은 것 같으니까 이게 그럼 내가 풀타임이 어느 정도 되지? 지금 내 이게 5일차지. 대충 한 번에 3시간 정도씩 했다 치면 지금 이제 한 12시간. 오늘 하면 지금 15시간. Forever. 되게 평화롭네. 총 맞은 거 치고. 아, 내일도 출근해야 되는구나. 진짜 이게 거의 마지막인가 봐. 이렇게 저거를 하는 거 보니까. 아마 오늘이나 다음 주 정도에 끝날 것 같아. 뭐야, 저 기름이야? 요거. 맞는 거 같죠? 기름?
The boat comes to a slow stop.
오케이.
The lieutenant in the side.
도착했고 매출하기 렛츠고. 오케이, 이제 섬 도착했습니다. 여기서 쌌다. 진짜 범이 또 밝혀지고
The chain trails off into the ocean,
보급창과
connecting the
땅
island to
끝에
the supply
보급.
depot on the coast.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
어디에 쓰였던 것 같아.
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And
해안을
supplies?
봉쇄.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Technically,
He's right.
from enemies. Enemies of the colonel of Heaven.
enemies. 오케이. 여기는 못 가고 이쪽은 다 막힌 거고 지금. 그렇고 여기는 다시 돌아가는 거고. 연료 주운 거는 여기다 쓰라고 있는 것 같은데 일단 여기서 할 수 있는 건 다 해야겠지? 일부가 새어나와 있다. 권고 끈적 있다. 마주트 인화성 있지.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you
유리조각
stop.
헐렁이는
Far,
소리는
the flock of
뭘까?
quail depart on the islet.
작은 공기의 흐름을 제외하면 바람 한 점 없습니다.
Air through
물가를 따라 부들들이 몸을 나부끼며
Bullets
서로에게 마른
swaying on
풀잎을
water
비벼대고
like
있습니다.
a silent orchestra
서쪽에선
tuning, a silent hiss, the
북쪽에선
faraway roar of the
도시,
city.
저
This a
앞에는
low hum. The
더
air
앞에
slowly moves
원
through. Air
북쪽에서
flows out of the pillbox window.
고요함
Then
아래
a jitter, a sound impatient to happen,
뭔데?
but not.
Yes?
Momentarily, the sounds are swept away.
섬이 너무 좋아.
Pain shoots up.
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
난 여기 들어가는 게 있고 그 전에 주변 조사. 계단이 끊겼다.
ICM.
ICM.
This feels familiar.
레바슐 시민명.
It does. The RCM may descend from the... It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war.
Nice, political, a mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're
후예다.
thinking about politics with blood dripping down your thigh.
That's just a coincidence, officer. The core mill was founded in 32.
흰색 별이네. 거꾸로
With its
선별이지.
horns in the sky. The symbol of...
No, that's...
A DeLorean era symbol of...
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what one of these barrels was still leaking.
오케이. 여기 밑에도 있고 여기도 못 가네. 그럼 결과적으로는 여길 들어가서 이쪽으로 나와야 되는 거네. 이건 뭐야? 이것도 이렇게 들어가야 되는 건데? 어쨌든 여기를 들어가야 해결이 되네. 네, 저장 한번 할게요. 이건 옷인가 보다. 바람을 막아준다. 이건 왠지. 앉을 시간 없다. 쿠사리 죽었어. 책이네. 판타지 소설.
Serialized
공문화들.
popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists among what is mostly commercial fiction.
Someone's made themselves a home.
특이한 부분은 없을까?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
This is a maybe it's a little old.
거리 측정기 위에 양초가 올려져 있다.
Soft covers, serialized. There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh.
깨끗하다. 시트가 깨끗하다. 여기서 잔 사람이 바로.
Flash of pain.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead. Yes, anytime.
You don't have to be a hero.
뭐 지금 뭐 이상한 그러니까 좀 이상 신호들이 있는 게 아니라서. 윤리적 수단 대신에 요거. 아우 씨. 아이 이런 것도 진짜 개 짜증나는 포인트야. 왜 굳이 여기까지 꾸역꾸역 와가지고.
An old cylindrical
마이크로 그리드
generator is
발전기.
nested above the ammo. The lieutenant puts his.
It's cold now, but someone has
보수해 오고
been
있다.
maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
연료를 채워넣는다.
Downstairs, somewhere? I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke. The wind outside picks up suddenly with a. You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast
뒤에는
door.
뭐가
Another part of
있을까?
the island, probably.
어떻게
Maybe this
열지?
is one of the doors we don't open.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the...
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around.
여기가 이렇게 들어왔던 거지. 남동 쪽에 방풍문을 이거 그냥 연료 넣어야겠다.
This old cylinder. The lieutenant assists you. There's a red starter switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters. Old.
That should do it.
발전기 연료 숨겨진 목표.
The tank is far from
하루
full,
정도는
but there
가동할
should
수
be
있을
enough
것이다.
inside.
이렇게 연결되고 있죠? 아이씨, 그래서 아, 이렇게 내려가야 되는구나. 이런, 진짜. 동선 진짜. 잣같이도 만들어놨다. 잠겨있고, 요거.
Green paint flicks off the
고서용
block
제어판.
aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard.
The console of an
계산
anti-computation
장치.
device. The
방풍문을
generator
열 수 있지
upstairs. I think,
않을까?
yes.
긴급
Let's see.
상황 개방.
That one. The emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the
네,
light
여긴
shines
열었어요.
in.
삼 단계였네.
After you.
After you.
Don't worry. I have a gun. I know. It was not easy.
오케이, 일단은 나도 그럼 총을 들자. 여기도 보고 싶긴 한데 열었으니까 위쪽부터 볼게요. 여기로 더 가지 못하고 이쪽으로 가야 되는 거고, 섬의 반대편, 이쪽이구나. 오케이. 이쪽으로 못 가요. 여기가 끝이에요. 그리고 여기 고장난 이게 공보트야. 근데 이것들은 여기 지금 들어갈 수 없고 안에서 다른 쪽으로 들어가야 되는 거고, 여기 지금 다 못 가요. 이렇게 위쪽으로 가는 거. 여기 뭐가 있네? 뭐야? 또 뭐냐? 이 위도 더 못 가요. 지금 얘가 저거네. 뭐야? 손에 들고 있는 거 뭐야? 총이야? 저거? 총인데? 뭐야 이거? 너 뭐야? 왜 총? 이거 총? 후장식 총 이거 맞는 거 같은데? 칼형병
Wearing
뭐야 이거?
tracksuit trousers, then spits it out, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
시력이 여전하시군요.
My eyesight? I did. I should have burned that. The boat engine. On the water. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. It's a triangle.
For Southeast Samaran made. Exotic.
A Samaran rifle.
Samara.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the sea.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
절대 움직이시면 안 됩니다.
No. Put it down now.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. It's out of bullets.
He steers on. his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound.
방금
A
뭐라고
strange sadness,
하셨습니까?
like a song.
The future.
미래는 홀로 서서 살아가길
The
가르치고
present.
현재는
The present.
비겁하고
to be
비정하게
afraid,
가르친다. 아,
cold.
어디에 쓰시던
No
총입니까?
reply. He sounds like he hasn't gotten to speak to another human being in a long time.
그건
Real music. It's La Revacholière, you shit-licking bougie dog.
샹숑 드 솔다.
Chanson de-
You need to address that remark.
반쯤 죽은 경찰이 자기 일을 하고 있을 뿐이고
The job of a bougie dog. It is the anthem of the
혁명
world
축하다.
in Grad. They sang brave children.
His gaze follows your motions, still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice. The
소총에
rifles in a
허름한
shabby state.
소총이다.
Like on the butt, you see
트리아곤
Vespertine writing.
트리안공
Burn
4.46
into the
mm.
wood. Try
4.46 그치? 요거 저거고.
The right type and the right calibre. I wonder how old.
The old man does not answer.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave.
From ballistics, it could.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty Shanty.
The old man keeps following your motion. With this looked very much like the murder weapon.
당신은 누굽니까?
My name is
이오셰프 릴리아노비치 드로스.
Lilianovich Dross.
정치
I
지도원이었다.
am a
활용자.
deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my
진짜 근데
term
얘가
of
죽인
surrender.
거면은 이건 너무 아무런 상관이 없는 거 아닌가? 밝혀질 게 더 많이 남았는데 그러면 동기 같은 거?
The commune of Revachol? You
아이씨.
mean the ICM?
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here
사상적으로
on May
훈련된 나는
14th,
자아 비판을
the commune
작성하고
had fallen.
당원으로서 의무제.
51 minus 8 equals
미친.
43.
No.
다른 섬에도
I've been
있어.
on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18.
43년 동안이나 이렇게 숨어 사셨다는 거죠.
43 years and 10 months. It's inhuman. It's sick.
What have you been doing?
Hiding, fishing, waiting, always waiting for her to return.
뭐야 이거?
Her who?
Girl child.
혁명의 소녀.
Revolution. It won't. The material
노동
base
계급은
for an
인류를
uprising
배신하고
is
그들
eroded.
자신조차 배신해버렸어.
The historic opportunity for our revolution has
이
passed.
섬이요.
It's not an
우익
island.
경찰,
What?
방어 요새.
It's the congenitally deformed King Philip II built it. The landing. Coalition military death blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Iblis.
He nods.
어떻게 생존해 오시는 겁니까?
How does anyone survive? Supplies, vegetables.
How is your health, Mr.
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
He does seem frail, gaunt for his age. More like
The RCM can provide medical services.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities?
정신적으로는 어떻게 버티신
I
겁니까?
have holes in my brain. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets
Traitors. It's better alone. It's disgusting. You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
사람들을 돕고 싶어서
You're the
이러는 겁니다.
RCM. You represent the Moralist
아이고.
International. The enemy. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon.
a spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
진행하자.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
이거 그냥 한번 해볼게요.
What strikes
되네.
you about this gaunt man is not the stomach
놀라울 정도로
or the
멀쩡해.
or indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid. It's a
생기가
mystery.
있다니.
This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures.
치매인가?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar.
기억력은
yet
괜찮고요.
different. When
No, I'm not okay.
there it is again. Erratic hand motion.
총을 어디에
Mouth
쓰신
of-
What
겁니까?
have I used?
사람 죽이는 데 썼다네.
I've
그냥
used
진짜
it
얘가
for
죽인 건데 이러면?
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what I've used it.
Interesting. During or
There is no after the war.
So he's continued.
그러니까 얘한테는 이게 계속
hostilities.
전쟁 중인 거지. 43년 동안 계속.
Okay, this is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. This is what you live for. The great serotonin, the solution.
The solution.
Go in straight. No. Be careful now. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
교전이 멈춘 이후에도 사람을 죽였단
What did
말씀이시군요.
I just say?
What did I just tell you?
아이씨.
Don't drop the ball now.
I don't want
And why did you think that was a good idea?
그 총으로
the who.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
입에 총탄을 맞은 파시스트 사륙단원을 말하는 겁니다.
Oh yes.
did you kill?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
A drop of blood in the... Exhaust him with proof. The gun. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
총이 있으니까.
Not a lot of guns around.
It's a real gun. No, you look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
Damn, he saw you. He would have a good view of the tribune. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
오케이. 범행 도구가
You
있습니다.
know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? 4.46 jacketed ammunition. We're good. This feels good, doesn't it? Saying things about
뭔가 되게 찝찝하네.
Murder.
때려봐.
Wait, here it comes. The
음방으로
goddamn Maybells.
머리가
The
아프다.
dried There were
그렇지.
Maybells in the grass when you got hit. Nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez. Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant.
Officer. A word?
대화 한번 해보자.
I think we may have this. From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first and then... Good. We
잘
are doing
되고
very
있는 것
good.
같다?
You hear that? He thinks you're this close.
안 해본 게 날
I
때려서
can see that, yes. I'm not
자백하게 만들 생각이 있거든.
Yes, good going. That should be our ballistics. Let him
탄두아.
cook here for a minute or two.
초소.
We can have another look around the island for a sniper. Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want...
초소. 저 위쪽이죠? 아까 내가 여기 어디 있었어? 아까 어쨌든 초소 비스무리한 거. 아우 쉣. 버키 여기죠? 깊은 저편에 물이 흐르고 있다. 총안구가 있다. 직격탄을 맞았다는 뜻이다. 화물선 소리가 들린다. 씨. 왜 이렇게 작고. 아우 진짜 씨. 아니 아 정말.
A strange feeling looking at the water.
별게 다 있네. 아 버그냐 이거? 아씨 진짜 지랄. 아주 그냥 쇼라는 거. 아, 이 미친 자들아, 진짜. 아이씨, 쓰레기들. 아, 진짜. 헐. 아, 때려쳐. 별 쓰잘데기도 없는 거, 씨. 버그나. 아, 뭐 이렇게 이 미친 자식들은 진짜. 아이 씨발 뭐만 하면 이렇게. 이거 하나 더 있네. 아, 이 미친 진짜 이 쓰레기들아. 아, 진짜 씨. 내 시간이 씨발.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
총하는 국. 아, 여기서 쏜 거네. 이 초소죠?
At the head of it.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
매트리스를 조사한다.
Modern.
마조리.
And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it.
담배꽁초로 꽉 찬 콩 통조림 깡통 하나가 바닥에 놓여 있다.
The silhouette of a tobacco. Contemporary Rivisholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the...
Yes, this guy gets around.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front, quite old and grimy from years with.
내다 봤다. 용수철이 삐걱이기 시작한다.
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting.
왼쪽으로는
a towering skyscraper. Its top floors shaved off by artillery fire.
34메이와 34. 오른쪽으로는
The red chimney and collapsed back.
영마두른 소용돌이 앞에 있는 4층짜리 공동주택의 빨간 불. 저주받은 상업지구. 그들 사이에는 영마두른 소용돌이의 깃진 모습이 보인다. 찾았다.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
More than that.
A pair of binoculars or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel
cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot.
저격 지점 찾았네요.
Affirmative.
마침내.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many
막을 수도 있어.
Don't beat yourself up, officer.
아이고.
We did not put guns in their hands. We will make up for it.
오늘 끝낼 수 있나? 지금 11시지. 또 내일 출근을 해야 되니까 적당히 자긴 해야 되는 거. 이제 좀 뭔가 기본기가 된 게임을 하고 싶긴 하다. 이 스토리 게임이라도. 너무 엘더스도 솔직히 자꾸 음방울도? 뭘 올릴까? 수사하고 논리 대공탑에서 쉬 꽃? 자배 1 이제 진짜 그냥 거의 다 처리를 했네. 뭐 담배 이거가 조금 적어긴 한데 근데 이건 뭐 보자.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
앨리스 코르테니어를 살해한 죄로 당신을 체포하겠어. 그 전에 몇 번
Petty bourgeois.
A drop of blood, that's right. Pile it all on him now. 3 should do it. Maybe 4.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence.
아이고.
You're damn diligent when it comes to dead.
You had direct visibility. They are embrasures. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitted to it. Just one thing remains unclear.
조준경은
The
어디
rifle does
있습니까?
not seem to have a scope.
Forget about your stupid.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
시아코가 제일 깔끔하고 하자.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you?
은방울 꽃이
One twig,
있더군요.
damn Maybells. So many this year too. The spring is coming. No.
클라시라고 불리는
It's
젊은
already
여자.
here. Class, yeah.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
이름까지는 모르셨던 것 같은데.
My ears don't reach with the
피해자와
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The
한 명의 인간이었고
beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a
진즉에
company's
죽였어야 했나?
got your attention. Now you stop eating
This is it. Shot him. Shot him.
그래서
Say shot
쏘신 겁니까?
Oh, the inhumanity.
준 군사조직
One
부대원 하나
paramilitary
사라졌지.
less in
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you.
I had them in my sights, both of them, him and the whore. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. Nothing.
끝이었네.
I went to sleep. Next morning there were maybe and
Mr. Dras, are you aware you confessed?
yes.
Yes.
And you were looking at them? The victim and a young woman.
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they would.
The motive.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
왜 그걸 지켜보고 계셨던 겁니까?
I'm always looking.
언제나 보고 있네. 뭐 올릴까? 나눠서 또
Are you always looking?
A rifle scope.
소총 조준경의 배율이 가장 뛰어나다.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types, you got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like
무엇이 어떤 식으로 마음에 들지 않았던 건지 구체적으로 얘기해 줄 수 있겠습니까?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
질투하셨던 건가요?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I
뭐야?
wasn't
그냥
aiming for
이거
his
씨.
mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her.
본질적으로는
You can't have everything.
방구석 찐따랑 다를 게 없는데.
The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in
아
the morning,
정말
behind the Fell building.
뭐냐 이게.
It was dark.
밤거리를 움직이는 하나의 점일
Past the
뿐이었다는.
Fell building on the go.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag out, her passport,
여권하고
and tickets to be
티켓.
here.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at
Yes, after she'd gone.
장소
It was a
보관함이
simple
너무
floppy.
We should have gotten her to tell us about this.
No, I put them back. Why would I take them?
그날
I'm not
이후에도
going to
계속
foul.
아
No.
이거 그러니까
I mean-
이런 거를 다 막는 선택지가 있었나 보네.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those but I could see who she was too.
도망 중인
A
간첩.
spook on the run.
You could tell she was a
She had different color hair on the photo
미조된
and
걸치.
glasses.
he's setting it up for you. The bruises, you can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope.
어떻게 멍자국을 볼 정도로 가까이 접근하신 겁니까?
I have my ways. Not in this lifetime, Dwat.
This one's gone. Make up somehow. Connect something else. Fast. No, it's not. Fix this now.
좋아하신 겁니까?
There's
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly.
man needs to feel something else.
마음에 드는 사람이 더 있습니까?
Yes. Over the years.
마른 꽃을 남겨둔 게 그것
It's not,
때문이었나요?
No. I don't really know. I was there one night, the day after I killed him. Yes. I don't know why. Maybe I told you. If you came 10 years ago.
In the silence, the lieutenant
여자
draws a
때문이었던
line.
거군요.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you.
Where is she? That Classier. I haven't seen her there for days.
반응 속도 도망쳤습니다.
Good for her. That girl kept staring into the scope.
섬을 바라보기
At
시작했어.
night, crying or smoking or
He knew she knows. She was looking at the island.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years?
마음에 안 들었던 게 그것 말고도 더 있습니까?
a tragic comedy.
구체적으로 어떤
Drug
겁니까?
specifically, the whole city is
도시
a charnel
전체가 하나의
house,
납골당이라는 뜻이라네.
stripped clean and draped in neon. Because of the racists, everyone is a racist in my pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this. Yes. The
컨테이너.
fly lava in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus.
파송적인 사회 계급이
used a
존재했던
more
적은
inert
없다네.
social class than the Martinez prolet. Intense, like animals, like those boom boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't
끄덕인다.
trap. The worst of them is the blood-drenched
피를
Sucreon
아
yacht, licking her lips. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon or Quayamor. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history,
일단 말하는 거 다
even the
말하게
royal
둘게요.
blood. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car.
The disco whores are too much. Hey, there was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people
소무주의
might
광고에서
be worth it.
Horse.
동상
Syphilis is a disease, Philip. The third the bacteria entered his brain and made him squander.
That is technically possible.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25.
이게 뭐 이것저것
We
얘한테
lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of
뭘
government.
몰아주긴 했는데
Those grotesque statues
이거는
too.
여기 그 진짜 시대상을 좀 이해를 좀 잘 해야 공감이 될 것 같다. 요거 그냥 요렇게 마지막에 툭 튀어나와가지고 내가 죽였는데 나는 사실 사회에 불만이 있고 뭐 혁명 때 탈영해가지고 42년 동안 43년인가? 아무튼 40 몇 년 동안 들개처럼 다른 사람들 버린 거 주워가지고 살면서 소총 조준경으로 사람들 관음하고 그러면서도 본인의 사상은 있어서 이건 안 돼 저건 안 돼 하면서 결국에는 젊은 여자 하나한테 꽂혀가지고 애정행각하는 거 두고 못 봐서 한 명을 죽였다. 이게 사건의 결말이다. 미묘하네요.
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's forgot. The party had some advertising cockroaches used their...
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's
이
heart.
사람이
The
동상을 쏜
statue it
거였어.
had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more...
I did. A needless sentiment.
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the...
The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he...
He keeps having opinions about the union's leadership.
노조는 3인주의자 집단이고 클레어 씨는 3인주의의 춘극이라고 하셨는데요.
Another hideous disappointment.
Disappointment. So personal.
조합 간부와
He displays a
연줄이
familiarity
있다는
with
걸
the union's
은연중에
top
외치고
brass.
있어.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't
뇌를
expect
말한
him to
거야.
wipe his own
똑똑한 놈 말이지.
ass.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They
만난 적
must have
있습니까?
first against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this...
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
어르신 측에서 접근하신
I
겁니까?
haven't approached any.
How did he know you were...
He didn't just stumble in.
얻어 걸린 건
like
아니었지. 섬에 괴물이
He
산다는
figured out.
소문이 어린애들
Some kids
사이에
told him about
돌았던
a
모양이야.
monster on the ice. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I was right about one of those things.
언제였죠?
20 years ago.
20년 전.
Nine
아,
Republicans.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
와 미친. 그럼 와가지고 얘를 사주해서 죽이고, 그러니까 경쟁자들을 죽인 거야?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in
중도
uniform.
좌파스러운 성향을
Offered
과시하는 거
platitudes
아니겠나?
about the struggle. Never trust a social democrat who
구호품도
quotes
좋지.
Martov. Oh, and charity too. They let me be here.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy.
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to it, again. Try teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomic.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man. There is more here. You can feel it. He was not
동상을 쏜
outright
건
lying,
노인이요.
but almost.
뭐 얘가 마음에 안 드는 걸 좀 치워준다? 나 이거 해볼게요.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water.
조합의 실권을 얻지 못한 상태였습니다.
He acknowledges it.
실권이 누구에게 있었죠?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man. And money. She liked that too. That
어느
Holly
순간
was
사라진
a real
겁니다.
bridge called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a pistol.
No, that's not.
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really
따님한테서
her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
누군가를 사주에 전화를 걸게 만든다고.
She couldn't make the call.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. fell into the canal grasping her tit. She was going home, waddling, dressed in, heading home to Grand Coron or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new. Someone shot her, or maybe the cap. Nothing changed. Not in the material base.
Edgar didn't keep. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here. All you know is I saw it happen. And I liked it. I liked it a lot. Her plump body. Every fucking morning. For 34 years. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack.
요거는 얘 그냥 죽기 전에 말하고 싶은 거 다 하라고 할게요.
Not him personally. His make and model. There were that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black death. Better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him.
대충 이렇게 하자.
Yes, of course. I hope it hurt.
He seems really. He reminds him of himself. The same hatred.
이제
It's all gone.
당신을 체포하겠습니다.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officer. Do you understand?
But no, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
잠깐만.
There it is again. To your north. As it has been since you came to the coast. Something completely different.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about?
Your skin crawls.
아, 누구냐? 에드가? 뭐야? 아니 미친 야 대벌레? 이게 대벌레야?
A delicate
야라라네 진짜.
legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving. It's still there.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3
아니
meters
이건
tall.
뭔?
It looks straight at you. With its you feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun rise instinctively.
See what exactly? A bug?
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. But that means it's really there. Spit.
Be very, very careful.
아니 뭐야 이건 또? 올탱이가 없네 진짜.
The creature stands on long stilt-like
아니
legs,
뜬금없이 야 씨.
hanging from his head.
갑자기 몰입하고 있는데 이런 거를
White and curled.
뜬금없이. 아이
It is
씨.
no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its. The hiss is different from the strings you heard
72.
before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
해봅시다. 저장했어요 어차피.
Slowly, with your breath held,
아 이게
you take 2
면도할 때
small
막았던 게 그
steps
페로몬
toward the
때문이구나.
plasmid. The creature lets
제비가
out a
되어 머리
series of
주변을
ultrasonic
잠깐만
clicks
이게
that swirl
창백 막 이런 거
like
저것도
sweat
해결 안 되는데.
drips from your brow. Soak the tracheal system on the creature's abdomen. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin.
Okay.
There is no change in the insects.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot.
The shrill flash of the camera
일단 사진은
cuts the
찍었어요.
air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in
얼어붙어
its
버린다.
bright light. Head turned.
I got it.
A shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off. As you back off, the phasmid also takes a step back into the reeds.
다음에 대면할 때는 지금처럼 돌아서는 순간 그거로 끝이라는 얘기다.
The arthropod follows you with its antennae.
아니 이건 개 뜬금없네 진짜. 뭐냐? 사라질 때까지 조사하기? 여기 저장할게요.
Hissing and clicking, the arthropod extends. The insect stops its stridulation. Suddenly, there is silence. The invertebrate comes back to life.
Maybe it is real.
About now, the insect's head is crowned with reed, breathing you in. You're sour. No reply. You were right. Little bubbles form on the faintest smell, like you've never felt.
Careful. It may be poison.
The foam slowly turns a dark, letting out that same smell, like summer burning. Nothing. Its simple eyes give off no flicker of light. It is impossible to see, and suddenly, another flash of pain. Worse than the one before. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water. The long limbs carrying its feather weight
됐다. 조사 다 했죠 이러면?
its surface.
아 진짜 얼탱이가 없네.
And just like that, and something under it.
It's gone.
거품을 내뿜는 물건들의 무더기가 있습니다.
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What?
Our suspect is not looking so good.
오케이. 일단은 이거 하고 야 있으니까 좋네. 아 조준경 필름. 이제 마무리하자.
What do you want from me? I can't go. See.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. A light shiver.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility.
The trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. We should think about getting back to the mainland to get help.
빠르게 가자 그러면. 휴식하고 이런 거는 굳이 안 해도 될 것 같아요. 미션이 있긴 한데. 아니 뜬금없이 대벌레가 뭐야? 물론 뭐 쉴 수도 있는데 굳이? 아니 어떻게 가는 거였더라? 오케이 17분. 난 범인은 찾았고 육지로 돌아가자.
We're done here.
The skiff rocks, but for the sound of conversation on the water, you
기다리고
reach
있습니다.
the jetty and climb
누구야?
out of the skiff.
아 저장할 걸. 조이스? 누가 날 기다려? 아, 그 경찰들?
Look what the tide brought in. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is,
Half
it is
dead.
this is the man with sunglasses from the whirling in rags.
너는
But
그
where are
선글라스를
his
낀
sunglasses?
남자잖아.
That's right. And you're bleeding. Bothered by it. Harry, You look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that. We're not forgetting about anything.
백들은 누구시오?
Trent Heiler.
트렌트 하이델슈타입니다.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Mar, and this is your special task force.
네 특수수사대 대원이라고 그나마 남은 사람들이다.
Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam,
특별고문
Battle Officer Judith Minot.
트렌트 하이델슈타, 유디트 미노 순경.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi.
Kim Kisuragi.
57.
The scene is making even him.
We might need your help with some...
As if he recalled that he's in fact.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among you.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi. Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you can...
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to
인지과학에
manage
아주
your
관심이
experience. My
많다.
background is in something else entirely.
신경.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now.
What does he have to say for himself? He shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
내가 여기 있는 건 어떻게 알았지?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
And people on the street...
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
그동안 어디 있었던 거야? 용병 재판
God
있었는데.
damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
이제는 안 그러는데.
Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentant shit a million times over.
수사대라고 했나?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. He doesn't remember.
See? He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick...
Yeah, that's very good.
아무것도 뇌리에 떠오르지
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
상태가 얼마나
Drunk.
나쁩니까?
He doesn't have
떨림은
physical
없고
tremors.
어눌하게
He talks
얘기하지도
without slurring. He can drive a boat. He's standing.
완전
reason.
역행성 기억 상실 증.
You forgot both who you are and the definitions of...
As displayed in a station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before,
언제
when
만났어?
Harry did not seem to know who I was.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
술을 너무 많이 마셔서
He is. He's getting better.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially the...
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of
두어
times.
번 이후
After some of
한
the more
번은 주정뱅이
serious
사건
benders.
이후였고 벽화를 조사하고
So
있을
you
때였어요.
don't remember the two cases in your ledger. Those cases...
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared.
술을
That's where he
통해
would have
원하는
gotten
바에
the
도달을
idea.
했겠죠.
Yes.
말하자면.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant
이례적인
anomaly at
경우가
all?
아니고
Something to be
결함이라는
explained
관점에서 설명되는
approaches a
내용이
defect.
아니라면요.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years, as a hardwired to the free market.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's
쓸모
absolutely
없었어요.
meaningless. I'm glad we brought...
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do
리더
work.
역할이 아니면
If
일선
not in his
형사로도
previous
가능합니다.
leadership role, then as a line detective.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
취했을 때 바닷속까지 몰고 갔어.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic.
잡았죠?
Not today, badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and what is it with all these material objects?
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you
안
kill someone.
취했어.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
내 몸에서 난 악취는 내가 발견한 것에 비하면 아무 의미도 없지.
What you discovered? You let the suspect escape.
클라시.
A certain Glacier.
We've read the report, Sari.
기츠라기.
You've known Kitsuhagi's. We know.
잡아놓지 않았던 게 옳은 일이었지. 그걸 따라 섬까지 가게 된 거거든.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even all the fact that you're Evra Claire's little peony now. Doing I compared to the 8 people who were gunned down.
8명.
The streets are literally red.
아, 그 타이터스랑 막 이런 애들.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired an
이게 더 잘할 수도 있었을까? 잘 모르겠다.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
뛰어난 형사이기 때문에 어쨌든 8명의 인명 손실이 발생했으니까 사과를 하겠습니다.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the scene. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take? On Lieutenant Yefretor du...
Well, the drinking, the gun losing.
이번 주는 업무 중에 술을 마시진 않았습니다.
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue.
1급 살인을 저지른 것처럼 들리더라고요.
It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for.
보아원 형사 중에선
But
최고예요.
despite all it, he can talk human beings into telling him everything.
단서를 쫓기에 멈춘 적이 없죠.
In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven.
미친 듯이 달리는 겁니다.
And he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years.
A new species.
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island.
He takes out the photo of the few here gasps, but
as you can see, it's about 3 meters tall.
육상
In fact, we think it
무척추
may be
동물
the
중에 가장
largest land
큰 종이다
invertebrate ever
생각합니다.
discovered.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow
Fucking hell
connected
is
to the case?
that? 사건과 관련이 있다는 소리입니까?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange
가해자가
atypical
그
dementia.
존재를 알고
He
있었어.
fell into a stupor after it happened.
So it is.
I must say this is
설명할
absolutely
단어도 떠오르지
extraordinary.
않네요.
It's I don't even have words for it.
아니 근데 이게 진짜 상관이 있는 거야 이 대벌레가?
Yes. It really does make it hard to
술
fire
취한
the
자식 자르기가 쉽지 않겠는데.
this is a very, very sad man. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
탕만 노조의 전 위원장은 살인범에게 암살당하고
This is a
있어.
conversation for when we are no longer out in the open.
And eyes too.
Understood.
I would prefer not to partake in anything you.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first.
Lilianovich, a revolutionary matronym. Of course, excuse me, I just thought it would.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
질투심 때문에 운명을 죽인다.
Jealousy. I thought this Lily.
A strange psychosexual fascination. The result of spending all this time in. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's hand,
자백한 현장에
and 2
두
officers on the scene
경관이
that missed the
있었죠.
dross.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
깔끔하게 마무리 지을 수 있어.
Get over yourself. You're not a perfectionist. You're a cop and you did a good job. And none of this can hide the smell of booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever? It will pass. In time.
판잣길에서 사람이 죽어 있었어.
Yes, yes. Fallen.
The body was transported to Precinct 41.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Still, good work.
It's still a point for
오케이.
you.
뭐 이런 식으로
No denying.
했어요. 이 정도 하면 됐겠지.
I don't want to, but you discovered the news piece, so I...
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
아무튼 그러면은 하나 더 올리자. 반응 속도는 더 안 올려도 될 것 같고. 뭐 올리지? 뭐 이런 애들은 어차피 적어가지고 전기화학? 물리적 수다?
The man looks west, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
이거.
No. You're too unstable to work for mob boss. You're suicidal. No mob boss.
성론이긴 하네.
I assure you, I wouldn't.
He would immediately. I told you it's not that bad.
Who is Lena? Well, good.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the fast. They should know as soon as possible. It would.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
파츠라이 경위는 뭐 할 거야?
First, I will go back to my station. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war.
레가시올에
Something is
뭔가
happening to
일어나려
Russia.
하고 있어.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, talk to Captain Price. I'd rather not ruffle the
수사를 같이
feathers
해보자고.
to work with Price.
제가 과연
This truly came as a surprise.
Flattered. You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
그
We would
기츠라기.
be flattered if you even considered.
I would
얘도
have to
유명한
tie
애인가
things
봐.
up in GRIH first, but
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
I do like the sound of that.
오, 영입. 도전 과제를 땄어요. 물론 이제 제가 게임 화면으로 이걸 잡아놨기 때문에 안 보이지만
He's really considering it.
진지하게 고려하고 있군. 40일 관할서는 어떤 경찰서지?
With the bloody
악기
murder
들린
station, haven't you
경찰서가
heard?
하지.
With the...
That's not true. Jamrock
제목이
is
너무
too big for
넓어요.
one precinct.
프라이스 경감.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the C-Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean.
아슬아슬하다.
Iconic though.
마스코트.
Torson and
Yeah, not like us.
C동.
God. The
A동부터
four wings,
D동까지.
Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers.
실수긴
There's also a
했지.
lot of outside help involved.
Ptolemy Price?
프라이스는
He's the son of the...
He's one of the most highly.
somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk. They speak
이제
of
슬슬
change.
기억을 하는 건가
Okay,
보네.
it's not the bloody murder station.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in River Shoal.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
뭐 대충 이제 막 마무리가 되나
Who
봐.
are you?
체육교사야.
Obviously.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around.
평원키
the
어려운
jumping,
수영까지.
the bite. Some of your more old school.
Also, God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
I
좋아,
knew
이제
it.
알겠군.
I knew no normal
난
human
왜
being
이런
can run like
걸까?
that.
참된 체육교사였다는데 이견 없습니다.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you up, Dora something.
Dora.
Dora.
Not Dora Dubois.
No one is married anymore. This is
결혼을 하지
Lena.
않는다.
So have I. You
음,
bitterly dropped dearest.
The special consultant glances.
오케이.
Good.
Fuck it. Let's go. Tron brought.
Under the afternoon sky,
끝난 건가
the
이거?
great district hums. A chessboard of wooden You close your eyes and hear Torson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes.
누구야?
Dubois?
Yes.
Yes. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a...
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
이게 엔딩인가 봐. 그냥. 뭐야? 되게 허무하네. 미묘하네요. 이렇게야 끝이야. 뭔가 게임이 잘 모르겠다. 아무튼 디스코 엘리시움 끝났습니다. 이렇게 해서 재미가 뭐 조금 미묘했지만 아무튼 마무리를 지었고, 아마도 선택이나 뭐 사이드 퀘나 이런 거에 따라서 뭐 미묘하게 루트가 달라지긴 했을 것 같은데 뭐 막 엄청 달라지진 않았을 것 같아요. 뭐 죽은 애들을 좀 안 죽게 할 수 있다거나 뭐 그런 거는 이제 가능했을지도 모르겠지만 그걸 찾으려고 다시 하기는 좀 그럴 것 같고, 아무튼 디스코 엘리시움 여기서 완결이네요. 다음에 할 스토리 게임은 그 예전에 사놨던 그것도 좀 미리 좀 하긴 했는데 그것도 그냥 처음부터 다시 한번 하도록 하겠습니다. 어차피 까먹어가지고. 제목은 잠깐만, 제목은 잘 모르겠는데 지금 기억이 안 나는데, 아무튼 일요일 늦으면 다음 주 일요일, 아니면은 이제 롤 차다가 중간에 한번 가지고 오는 걸로 하겠습니다. 그리고 패스 오브 엑자일도 한번 그냥 SSF로 한번 연습 좀 해볼까 싶기도 하고, 뭐 그거는 이제 차차 생각해 봅시다. 어쨌든 디스코 엘리시움도 끝났습니다. 이게 방송을 켜고 완료를 한 게 젤다가 일단 있는데, 젤다는 내가 기록을 제대로 안 남겨서 젤다 왕눈, 그거 말고는 지금 이 디스코 엘리시움이 방송 켜고 시작부터 엔딩까지 본 아마 아니다, 데이브 더 다이버가 있구나. 이게 두 번째 게임이네요. 데이브 더 다이버 하고 그 다음에 이거 디스코 엘리시움 이렇게 했는데, 다음번에 또 다른 게임을 찾아서 가지고 오도록 하겠습니다. 일단 디스코 엘리시움은 완전히 만족스럽진 않았지만 어쨌든 간에 뭐 하긴 했다. 이거 근데 빨리 못 넘기냐? 일단 감상평을 말하자면, 난 첫 번째 이 아트 스타일 이런 거 되게 좋았지만 이 동선이라거나 이런 거를 너무 아트 스타일에 집중하느라 짜증나게 꼬아놨다. 그리고 애들 움직이는 게 좀 답답하다. 그 다음에 요거는 확률 관련해서 발더스 게이트든 아니면 뭐 그나마 파엠은 이제 만회의 여지가 그나마 조금씩 있는데, 요런 것들은 이제 한번 선택지 실패하면 그냥 날아가 버리니까 그런 것들이 이제 마음에 안 드는 케이스가 상당히 많고, 그건 뭐 이제 게임 특성이니까 거기서 그거에 대해서 더 뭐라고 하긴 좀 그렇지만 어쨌든 그런 건 그렇게 선호되는 요소는 아니다. 긍정적인 요소는 뭐 아트 스타일 이런 거 있고, 일단 그거 말고는 뭐 스토리가 막 엄청 흥미롭다 이런 것도 아니기는 해서, 이게 디스코 엘리시움 평가가 나름 좋은 걸로 알고 있지만 개인적으로는 그냥 무난한 평작 정도. 굳이 내 돈 내고 사서 끝까지 즐기는 거는 이런 류 게임을 좋아하시는 분들이 사는 게 맞지 않나 생각합니다. 아무튼 그냥 무난했다. 발더스도 유저 번역을 이제 누가 한다고, 유저 번역팀이 생긴 걸로 알고 있는데, 발더스 게이트는 유저 번역이 완료되면 다시 한번 트라이를 해볼 것 같기도 하네요. 일단 발더스 게이트 그 영상 올린 게 많은 사랑을 받고 있기도 하고, 뭐 아무튼 간에 마무리가 됐다. 디스코 엘리시움. 아니 근데 이거 언제까지 나온 거야? 트랜스레이터 리드 프로 오프 리더. 프로 오프 리더는 무슨 직책이야? 아무튼 이게 뭐가 안 되네. 코리안 로컬라이제이션. 오케이, 감사합니다. 왈도 팀 리드. 이 왈도 팀에서 맞아. 그거 이제 정식으로 편입된 거구나. 야, 이 사람들은 진짜 커리어에 한 줄 있는 거야. 이거 진짜 난이도 그렇게 쉽지 않았을 거거든요. 진짜로. 진짜 대단하신 분들이야. 번역하신 분들. 그리고 진짜 사람들 많다. 그죠? 보이스 섹터는 근데 어디 들어간 거지? 아무튼 한국 현지화팀 감사합니다. 덕분에 높은 퀄리티로 게임을 즐길 수가 있었습니다. 근데 이제 진짜 이거 볼 거 다 본 거 같은데? 이게 강제로 다 봐야 돼. 먹히질 않네. 아무런 키도 먹히지 않아. 아무튼 이 너무 길다. 근데 엔딩크레딧 또 마무리를 해야 되는데, 일단 어쨌든 오늘은 여기까지 할 거고, 엔딩 크레딧을 다 이제 여러분들이 보시는 것도 좀 그러니까 방송은 여기서 마무리를 하겠습니다. 여기서 마무리하고 저는 월요일날 롤체나 아니면 이제 디스코 엘리시움을 이어서 새롭게 할 스토리 게임으로 찾아오도록 하겠습니다. 재밌게 봐주신 분들 감사드리고 팔로우도 부탁드립니다. 그 다음에 디스코 엘리시움 시작부터 끝까지 다시 보기는 이제 유튜브에서 보실 수 있습니다. 오늘 것까지 포함해서. 오늘 거는 제가 이제 방송 마치고 이제 바로 일부 공개로 전환을 할 거니까 만약에 빼먹으신 부분이 있거나 이러면은 유튜브에서 보셔도 됩니다. 아무튼 이렇게 됐고, 저는 이제 또 내일 출근을 해봐야 되기 때문에 여기서 마무리를 짓도록 하겠습니다. 좋은 밤 되시고 내일 다시 보도록 하겠습니다. 안녕히 계세요.